Hey there, hi there, everybody. How y'all doing? What is up, my friends? How's it going, Marshall Gaming? Steve with a B, French Fry Apocalypse, Stormy Petrol, Torretech. Tommy Pickles. Today will be a great day. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully a better day than yesterday. We'll look at a couple run histories from yesterday real quick here as we get booted up. More like bad at Spire Lord. We got our butt kicked. No question. Let's go on, Emily. Cheers from Brazil. Saying, thanks to you, I just beat my first A20. Well done. Very well done. The Spire wanted its own win streak. That's right. And it sure got one. Just get that capture going. We will not speak of the 22nd of July, 2025. It's not to be discussed. Landon, by the way, thank you for the 12 months of support. How did I come up with my name? Good question. Kind of an unusual one. Essentially, I took it from a couple of early 2000s computer RPGs made by one BioWare corporation, specifically Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. Both feature the Baylor, a demon from Dungeons and Dragons, which is spelled with only one A, but BioWare does not know how to spell, so there are numerous iterations of them using the double A Baylor, which I, for some reason, liked the look of, and teenage me decided to pick it as a username. Across all my time on the internet, nobody has ever taken my username on any platform, so I really liked it. It's a really solid name, I feel like. I've never had to put a number at the end. See a lot of people, you know, anything that enforces unique usernames, it can be hard to get the name that you want sometimes, and I see a lot of people who have to do elaborate renaming to achieve a valid account. I've never had to do that. Do I drink Baylor Ale? Yeah, there's Baylor Ale in Baldur's Gate 2. We should be a more fun stream than yesterday. So yeah, yesterday we had a Defect run that I think tied for the shortest run ever. 4 combats. Oh yeah, it was an event. I was wondering. Yeah, event into combat. So we ended up with 5 hallway fights in a row, and we died to that 5th hallway fight because floor 4 was Gang of Gremlins. After the only damage card offered, yeah, the damage cards offered were Rip and Tear and Claw. I didn't take the Claw. And let me tell you that we got a rebound too, but I didn't draw it. And the Rip and Tear then... We didn't get the Rip and Tear, the rebound until after the Gremlin Gang anyway. The Rip and Tear hit the Mad Gremlin twice. And then we basically died to that. The Rip and Tear betrayed us big. So that was bad. And then my event was actually secretly the hardest fight in Act 1. Which was like Jawworm Medium Slime, and we just instantly died to that. The Revan, thanks for the Prime sub and 55 months of support. So yeah, I don't think I've ever had a run that legitimately died before floor 5. We have died on floor 5 before, but I think this is a tie for the record of shortest run where I was actually trying to win. Oops. Ow. But yeah, I think that's legitimately a really hard seed, that one is. Because no matter what path you pick, you're not getting very good damage cards, and then you're forced into that Gremlin Gang very quickly, because you know the first event is a combat. That's a really tough seed. I don't think any potions dropped. No, we got a regen potion. That's not a real potion, though. Did it go badly in MT2 as well? It did, but that's definitely more my fault. I'm going to run back with Defect, by the way. I want to start with some Defect today. So we're going to play a Defect run. At least confront the first boss. I got to phrase it like that, meow. What do you mean, the first boss? That's like 3 times as many floors away as I've ever been. Can't do that. Yeah, maximum trouble. That's the one. We're in maximum trouble. From yesterday. Doesn't look like we can get the Lament to snipe any elites here. There's 3 guaranteed combats any way you go. So that to me says... taking the max health. Then what? Do I go far left? Go for the Burning Elite, or do I try to get 3 elites? Defect seems to be a 3 elite in Act 1 kind of guy, at least as long as your first elite is not Gremlin Knob. I don't hate going to the shop and then evaluating if we're ready to fight 2 elites. Don't hate that. Maybe one event on the way? Maybe. Let's evaluate after the first 2 combats. Actually, this gives me more choices, right? Yeah, this gives me more choices. I have 3 options from here. So let's start here. You go here, you're locked in. That could be bad. Could be good, but could be bad. Time to get 3 skills again. Oh boy. Go double defend Zap? Pretty sure Zap here. Let me play dual cast on the redraw. But can I do 29? No, especially not without drawing the dual cast. So just double defend Zap again. Perfectly fine, Jawworm. Took 6, that's fine. Get a Fire Potion. Okay, already looking good for this elite. As well as Beam Cell is a pretty good first card, too. Making our strikes do more damage. Getting some free damage in. Leap is also actually not bad, especially as a very first card reward. Although a lot of its utility is against Jawworm, who we've already defeated. So I think I'll take Beam Cell. How do you even get into Claude X? Good question. Yeah, on A20, it's pretty tough to do. I think Beam Cell and Hologram make better first cards for speccing into Claw. You only really need 2, maybe 3 to actually get going with Claw, is the secret to Claw. But yeah, highly recommend that you just don't. Alright, free fight. That's good. Easy money. Barrage. That's more like it. With Beam Cell especially, this can pack quite a punch. We've got a starting orb, and we'd love to pick up more orb-generating cards, so I think we're going to take the Barrage here. Yeah, let's take 2 more fights. Take 2 more fights. Yeah, let's do that. And we dual cast to see if this thing dies. We should Beam Cell it first. That way we only need 1 hit to kill it. Sweet. Leap would be good here. Ooh, 1 damage short. Okay, we get another really good potion. And an orb-generating card, Chaos. Good enough. Makes random orbs, which may or may not be good. But it makes orbs, and we can upgrade it to make 2 orbs, which is perfect. Happy to take a Chaos here. We'd love to upgrade it, but we'll see if we get a chance. I would love to fight this Elite, so I'm going to go through this next fight here. It is them. They're back, the Gremlin Gang. And I might want to think about using my Fire Potion here, because they are a little spooky. Just a bit, though. Actually, I might be able to kill them all anyway, right? Yeah, really not a bad set of gremlins, actually. Not compared to yesterday's. Just contemplating, do I dual cast first, just to see what happens? I'm going to do that. Okay, that should mean we're going to use the fire pot. Yeah, I think that does. Striker Ninja, thanks for 47 months of support. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. I think 5. A Dork Orb. The power. $12 redues and another barrage, a go for the eyes, or a rebound. I'm thinking rebound looks pretty good. Rebound dual cast, rebound chaos. Some good options there. When do shield gremlins attack? They only attack if they are the last unit alive. So only if they're on their own will they attack you. Self-repair is here. Some quality potions are here. Charge battery is here. I wish I could buy all 3 of these things. All lightning is here. Is it possible to have 2 wizards? No, you can have 2 fat gremlins, 2 angry gremlins, and 2 sneaky gremlins, but you can only have 1 shield gremlin or 1 wizard. Yeah, 2 sources of artifact on sale. Actually, the souvenir is cheaper than the Core Surge card. That's kind of silly. The souvenir is way better. It's a lot better. How's it going, Jankoviak? I can do self-repair attack pot. That's probably the right play. Yeah, let's do that. How's it going, Failed Destiny? What is A20H? The H stands for heart. That means we're going to get all 3 keys throughout the run so that we can go to Act 4 and get the true ending of the game. Yeah, let's do self-repair plus a potion. And then we should be able to tolerate some elite fighting. Maybe use it with a rebound. Use the attack pot next turn. Yeah. No Hyper Beam. Dang. This Core Surge is not bad. 11 damage is decent. I cannot kill anything this turn, which is very painful. Failed Destiny with the Prime sub in 2 months. Bit of an ouchie here. I guess I could dual cast. There's a chance then. Not much of a chance. Putting the Dark Orb in front is good anyway. Oh my god, we got it. Alright, sweet. That makes up for yesterday a little bit. And I'm going to defend here. Well, that was sweet. pushing orbs to the front. Yes. Yeah, it should have been 1 in 9, right? 1 in 3, 1 in 3. Yeah, there's dual cast. Perfect. So if I strike, you go to slightly too much health, right? You go to 25. Bummer. You just have to kill it with the dual cast. This is a one-on-one. Bit of a bummer, though. But the defend draws have been really good, so I can't complain. Well, until now. So, playing the self-repair is not going to happen? I guess not. That's fine. Get the kill, at least. Ostro Hands, thanks for the Prime sub and the full year. We get a Tungsten Rod as the first relic. I don't actually think that's that good of a relic, but it is nice. Glacier is here, and Equilibrium are here. Wheat Sweet block cards. Since we have Barrage, I think this has to be a no-brainer Glacier. But I am a big Equilibrium fan in general. Let's take Glacier. And then I think I want to upgrade Chaos at the Fire here. You could also upgrade the Barrage directly, now that we have a lot of Orb Gen. Oh yeah, we've already seen the Torii. It was in the shop. So that's not happening. That's kind of sad. We could still take Static Discharge, though, if we find it. And I'd be cool with that. The more I think about it, the more I do actually want to upgrade the Barrage. Before the Chaos. With Liquid Memories, it's probably our Liquid Memories target. Thankfully, it's not Gremlin Knob. And our random orb is, again, Dark, which is really good. So we can go Zap and Dark here. So now we have 3 orbs without waking it up. That's really good. Complete the self-repair without waking it up. Even better. Now, this turn it will wake up no matter what. I can rebound dual cast. How much damage are we looking at there? 24 by 2. Probably I want to rebound Glacier. So next turn I can Glacier Barrage. That means we evoke the Dark right now, which is a little sad, but I think probably correct. Take 1 damage. Oh, that's cool. What is this? Plasma. Neat. I think I just want to draw a Beam Cell Triple Strike next turn, guaranteed, yeah? Play Defend and Rebound. Maybe Defend and Zap. Zap is probably better, actually, right? 9 damage. This will be minimum 9, 3 this turn, 3 next turn, 3 the turn after that, and it blocks more this turn. So yeah, play the Zap over the Rebound. Take 2. Do mega damage here. We could also dual cast, but why would I? I just lose my Frost for nothing. No kill here, sadly, but we get to block for a decent amount. Take 6 this time. I like keeping the potion here. That went pretty well. We score an Art of War, which is an excellent relic for the Defect. We've already gotten further than the last Defect run, by the way, by quite a bit. And we're offered more premium Orb Gen. The Art of War does speak to taking a Cool-Headed here. We have to fight at most 1 knob. 1 Nubbert. I'm going to take the Cool-Headed. I do like Ball Lightning, though. And we're immune to Weaken. That is nice going into Slime Boss, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. That seems fine. I imagine we go this way, get some more card rewards, fill up our potion again, get another upgrade. That sounds good. How do I define premium Orb Gen? I would probably define it as any one card that makes 2 or more orbs. Or maybe just the kind of orb you're looking for, perhaps. You're getting like a dark orb or something. Ooh, transform a card. Spicy. So we want to transform a strike? That should be safe-ish, even against Knob here. We get a Melter. That's better than Strike was. Now the baseball will not harm us. Excellent. And our upgrades are probably either Chaos or Beam Cell. I don't think we want a self-repair upgrade yet. Although that is pretty good through the next 3 fights, right? That should be 9 health into Slime Boss. We've got to make sure we kill Nubbert. Makes me think Beam Cell upgrade is good here. Let's do that. It's him. Interesting options here. Yeah, I could do Cool-Headed Rebound Barrage. That's one option. I'm thinking our potion is for this fight, right? We're very likely to get more potions for Slime Boss anyway. So yeah, so what if it's Liquid Memories on Zap? Play Zap, Liquid Memories, Zap again, then Rebound Barrage for 18. Plus we have 3 Lightning Orbs in play. I kind of like that. That's what I'm going to do. And then we can Barrage Glacier. Goes to 17. Pretty likely to kill next turn. That'll do it. Great. Good fight. We get a Stone Calendar, which I actually do appreciate against Slime Boss. And there's Meteor Strike, which was getting some mentions in chat earlier. I'm kind of down. This is a card that you do have some opportunity to just take when you see it on Defect. Because it is game-breaking if you can play it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to be carrying this around for a while, but if we find a way to play it, it will open up a lot of nonsense for us. Be back for you, self-repair. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe one would split. Don't do that. Self-repair, you came back. Regen potion's good. Cool-Headed and Chill. I like Chill a lot. Spicy. Deck makes tons of orbs now. Ludicrous orbs. Wasn't quite a kill there. It's not that I could see. Jesus Web, thanks for 16 months of support. Charge Battery can help me play Meteor Strike. Welcome. Is Blizzard ever good? Yes. Yeah, I really like it. It's a good way to deal with bosses if you're a Frost-focused deck. So you've got a deck that can already channel tons of Frost Orbs and stay alive for a really long time, but it gets outscaled by bosses. Blizzard is the answer. Really good with Echo Form too, because you can Echo Form the Orb cards to scale the Blizzard really hard, and then once it's powerful, you can double the Blizzard with the Echo Form instead. Ever take a Fusion here? I'm thinking Chaos Plus might serve a good enough role to provide Plasma. That's my hope. All right, typically with Stone Calendar, your goal is to block the Slime Crush. I'm just going to rebound Glacier. Yeah, block the Slime Crush, and then let the Stone Calendar kill. Take 7, that's no problem. That's what I oh, hey, look what's playable here. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I want to play it, though. I'm not sure. We're just waiting. Uh-oh. 52 health? Uh-oh. 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 GG. These guys are roasted. We take a Core Surge or maybe a Reboot. I don't think it's ever Thunderstrike here, right? Six and a half damage per turn, the power. Take a Core Surge. Yeah, it's just a good card all around. We're offered Frozen Core. Frozen Core is better in decks that have Focus and Orb slots, but not Orb Gen yet. This is not good here. Extra energy during boss and elite fights is cool, but I'm really loving Astrolabe here. Transform and upgrade 3 strikes to make Art of War very consistent. And to get 3 better cards, and maybe get a power or something. And even if we do get attacks, they're probably better attacks. Really like that. 3 stinky reprograms. I mean, reprogram with Core Surge is kind of cool, actually. Although I wouldn't want 3 of them. Probably. We get Sunder Plus, Auto Shields Plus, and Buffer Plus, and I'm very happy with these. Those are awesome cards. It's no triple seek or anything, but yeah, getting an upgraded rare is great, and these 2 cards are very good as well. Actually, Auto Shields is a really good block in Act 2 card, especially with the upgrade. Especially with that upgrade. We should probably get to a shop. Is there anything I'd like to remove at this point? Zap is kind of bad. Zap is kind of bad. What's the best Astrolabe I've ever gotten? Ooh, good question. I'm pretty sure I've gotten double Adrenaline on Silent. That's pretty good. A weird act layout. Interesting. Have I gotten double seek? I might have gotten that too. Uh-oh. Somebody's cooked. For once, it's not me. This guy's about to get melted. Rebound that. Too late. Just want to draw towards mine. Melting. Where's the melter? Being scammed. There you are, Melter. You're late. Beautiful. We get a defrag. And with this much orb gen, you better believe we take it. Although Equilibrium is also really good here, for the record. Swap my armor pot for an explosive pot. Spire's apologizing for yesterday. It certainly seems to be. So when is Blizzard good? Cold Snap, Cool-Headed Blizzard? That's kind of cool, actually. I think that's where we're headed, though. Strike Dummy, no. Turbo is here. Yeah, Equilibrium Takers, pretty happy about that. Still not sure about this Meteor Strike. Now that I have focus, I don't even want the Plasma that much. I do want another Cool-Headed, though, right? Yeah, I do. Well, I could do Cool-Headed and Turbo and Remove. That's starting to look pretty good. That's actually starting to look pretty good. When do you take Reboot? I really like it if you have Sundial. That's a fun little combo there. I'm going to lose the Zap. We're going to add Cool-Headed and Turbo. And I'm going to look at 20 cards and see what we get offered here. Another defrag. Equilibrium is back. Algorithm is here. Turbo is here again. Pile Driver's here for draw. Probably just second defrag, though, yeah? And then we can go upgrade heavy. Yeah, we don't actually have to fight elites if we don't want to. Although I'd like to fight at least one, yeah? One would be good. Take more defrags. Hello, Fire Spirits. Here's a 400-ton meteorite. Yeah. I'll take another combat here. Ooh. You can't harm me. Oren, thank you so much for 20 months of support. Just don't do anything. Oh. Why he is so rude, though? Melter value. Doom and Gloom is here for some AoE. I don't think I need it, though. I've got big stuff, right? Well, maybe I do. Who's our Act Boss? One's a Tomaton. I don't know. I'm going to skip it. I'd rather have an Electrodynamics or something. Hans Flock with Prime Sub in 26 months. Death by Chicken with a Prime Sub. Welcome to the Koozie Sub Club. Yeah, Melter and Hand Drill do not work together. Correct. Anytime you think that Hand Drill would do something cool, you're wrong. It doesn't, unfortunately. Gregory N., thanks for the Prime Sub and 14 months of support. Dang it, Turbo. Okay, that's good. Nice. Bonk. That's a good fight. Really clean snake plant fight. It's a pretty good sign. Now we can take Compile Driver for some draw, which we definitely want with the Turbo. And do I go for 2 elite fights? I think I do. I think we go this way. We're in really good shape here, so even if the elite kind of brutalizes us, we should be able to recover, especially across a couple of combats. If I go for a defrag upgrade here, that means I get no elites this act, which is kind of sad. But I'd rather go for 2 elites. I already have one of the defrags upgraded. Oh, and look at that. We draw Beam Cell Sunder turn 1 against these nerds. Easy game. Game is easy. Or pick Recycle here to make a Meteor Cool-Headed Infinite. It's actually not a bad idea if we see it, because we don't have that many real cards. I like Sandman, thanks for the Prime sub, and 7 months, and Tubbs Ass with 100 bits. Yeah, just don't look at yesterday. That's right. Yesterday never happens. I guess we hit you. Too early for this. No. Now it's okay to regen pot. I think I'm keeping the explosive pot. It's regen pot. Don't have to worry about stalling out this fight because we have Stone Calendar to bail us out if we go for too long. So we can just play it slow. There is no escape from the Stone Calendar. We get a Toxic Egg. Hey. See, who needs to go to rest sites for 1 measly upgrade? But you can get a Toxic Egg for loads of upgrades. And Blizzard. Blizzard is back and seems decent. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Maybe. It's not that good. Leap is pretty good. But I can get much better block cards. I'm going to skip these. Rather have a charge battery plus, I think. Ever skip a boss relic? I try not to. Ooh, data disc. Yeah, I try not to. There's almost always good reason to take one of the 3 offerings that are before you. Do we take Ritual Dagger in this deck? I don't think we do. I don't really want another side quest. I'm going to skip this. Take the $50. Concern. Concern increasing. That's fine. Zertva, thanks for the Prime sub in 22 months. What's my opinion on zombies? Overdone, mostly. Bonk. The meteor. It finally happened. Lost in XCOM 2, they're very tedious, unfortunately. Fun to shoot down the first couple times, but yeah, the missions are way too long. Tempest is very interesting here. I'm going to grab that. X+1 Lightning. With a deck that has a Meteor Strike. Hmm. I can sunder the mouse, but I cannot play the Core Surge first. That's brutal. My face. My poor, poor face. I guess we want to do it anyway. Then we block the Frail. Ow. Take 31 minus 15. So take 16 here. Ouch. Oh, take 15. The power. But yeah, this is pretty brutal. Ouch. Okay, now we're free, though. Everything is fine. Ooh. The power. All right, we get a potion. We get a Glacier Plus, which I'm going to click on, I guess. Seems good. Mr. Calculus, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. All right, it's a good day to have an explosive potion. Actually, is it? Because you die anyway. Guess not. Let's just wait then. Here's Sunder. Get rid of that nerd. We can play Defrag. Probably want Charge Battery for next turn. And I guess, since I've already attacked, we can play Melter for some damage here. Okay, we get attacked again. How interesting. This feels like the time to use the Explosive Potion on these three. We just block. I need the damage on the wizard. Yeah, now Core Surge kills. We do Core Surge buffer? That seems correct. Stone Calendar is coming to help. Eventually. Thankfully, we haven't had to deal with many buffs yet, so this attack is easily blocked. Ooh, lightning. Let's go full lightning. The damage. Alright, and the calendar gets there next turn, so looks like we're fine. Bonk. Double bonk. We get a mummified freaking hand. Alright, this run is officially go with Toxic Egg, Data Disc, Mummy Hand, and Ecto. That is an awesome set of relics. We have multiple powers already. We have 4 of them, actually. We get a Cool-Headed Plus, which is also excellent. Now I would genuinely like Blizzard in this deck, with the Glacier and 3rd Cool-Headed. Maybe we'll get one from the Snake Plant rematch. Thank you, Mummy Hand. Good stuff. Yeah, there's the charge battery plus I said I wanted. Or I can take another compiled river. I think I'll take this battery plus. And we upgrade, I guess, this defrag. Seems about right. And then against Bronze Automaton, I'm not that afraid here. We get to play Meteor Strike here, guaranteed, right? Because if I play Defrag, one of these two cards becomes free. It's the Meteor Strike. Save Buffer for later. If Buffer was free, then I play the Buffer, and the Meteor Strike still becomes free. Seems good. Pretty passable time to use the Swift Potion, as we have so much energy this turn. No Tempest in hand. Not really guaranteed to get it, though. So I think I just wait. It was in the top 3. Dang. All frosts. Mortimer with the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Thank you, thank you. That was Frost again. Nice. You can't hurt me, fool. I'm the Lord of Blocking. I'm the Lord of Meteor Striking. Taking a lot of damage if I do this, though, yeah? Let's do this instead. Easy game. Okay, rebound it. The power. We do lose our buffers here. Definitely running short on momentum here. Tempting to just do the damage. I need that barrage, though. Could be another Hyper Beam next turn, yeah? We always live that, though. Let's go Turbo, Rebound, Barrage, Cool-Headed Barrage. 70 this time. It's definitely a little sketchy, but we can survive it. Pretty easily, in fact. Take 9, take 8. And then we should be able to kill. But yeah, that was a little sketchy. Do I regret skipping the Blizzard? Yeah, a little bit. Definitely going to need more damage for Act 4, but we have time. Ooh, and Albert is here to provide it, right? We have this huge wall of frost that we can sit behind. We just need a way to turn that into damage, and Albert is a very good way to do that. So let's take Albert here. Sketchy Win is still a win, that's right. And I'll take the Potion of Capacity. This is a very good endgame potion for a deck with a lot of focus. We're offered Calling Bell, Blackstar, a Velvet Choker. Blackstar is quaint. Without the green key, I don't love Blackstar that much because I cannot guarantee that I'm going to get more than one Elite in Act 3. So I might want to take the Blackstar. You could also try Velvet Choker here. This is definitely an acceptable deck for the Choker. Never touched the Bug Knight mod. I did try it a long time ago, but I definitely don't remember enough to provide any advice on how to play it, though. How do you handle Giant Head with Choker? Albert. Keep playing powers. I'm gonna do it. Does put an upper limit. It does mean Echo Form scaling has an upper limit on it, but it's still kind of fine. We do get a shop. That's good news. That's very good news. Could have had a bell. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, play that. It's fine. Take a little bit. Pure Frost. I could heal to full if I really, really wanted to in this fight. No, I can't. I have Stone Calendar. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Nice. Heal with a plus. Tempting. I'll go with yes. Now we have Frost Orbs on turn 1 of every fight. I like that a lot. Blizzard still Blizzard waiting room here. I also owe the chat a dad joke courtesy of Blackstar, who we did just skip. What is the Defect's favorite software company? Blizzard Entertainment. No refunds. We skip these, for sure. And we fall and lose our beam cell. I guess. Doesn't seem that bad. Would I take 999 gold here with so many Frost Orbs? No, because I can't get to 2 shops. If I could get to 2 shops, I would, though. Buffer. Buffer would be good here. We're looking for a self-repair, hence I'm not going to kill with Melter just yet. There it is. Says plus. Very tempting to go to the shop, but I have to go this way, so don't fall for it. Do I go for 2 elites, or do I go for an upgrade and 1 elite? Most of the important stuff is already upgraded, right? 2 elites might be better, and I can always opt out after the first one. Yeah, let's go for the first elite now. Assuming I can make it through the triple jawworm Giga Danger encounter. More. Buffer or Sunder? I think it's got to be Sunder here. I need to kill one fast. Seems to be under control. Ow. The control was a lie. Sorry, but your days are numbered. We're offered Essence of Darkness. I don't think we take Turbo Plus because of the Choker. Essence of Darkness is kind of strong, though. Filling up the orb slots with Dark Orbs. Bad. Skip, though. Gonna face down. It is Repto first, which probably means I don't want to fight this elite, because then there's a 50% chance that this would be a burning Reptomancer, which is very scary. We don't want that. Okay, looking good so far. Might use the capacity potion here, we'll see. Meteor Strike is ready. Doesn't quite feel right, though. Maybe Swift Potion. The Swift Potion. Playing MT2 today, that is the current plan. Okay, Chill is excellent here, because now I can play Meteor Strike and then evoke the Plasma Recreate to get more energy. Unfortunately, we do still have an upper limit on how long the turn goes because of our Choker. 2 more cards. One of them will probably be Tempest. Draw more first, though. Yeah, I think I play Tempest here. 4 Lightning. And kill that one. That's okay. Do lose 1 buffer here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This becomes free. This is very scary. Three Lightning Orb hits. I think I want to barrage the lower one. With 1 buffer? Yeah, I'm going to go for this. I'm feeling lucky? I am. Cool, that's all I needed. I don't need them both to die. But they do both die. We keep the buffer. Albert is finally here. We start making powers of return, and that's where we start to get out of control. In a way that our opponents cannot deal with. Guess we just use the buffer to play the Echo form. That's fine. Maybe we get the Meteor Strike. We do. Nice. Very lucky fight so far. Bonk. Alright, we leave that fight with a Gambling Chip, which is an extremely good relic. Greg would be good if I hadn't taken the Choker. I don't think I want Cold Snap. The Blappening. Okay, we just buffer this. We just buffer this. Go for the kill. Oops. More stuff I don't need. Alright, so we're gonna not go for this elite, because I don't want to fight a Burning Repto. That does kind of scare me. Let's just grab another upgrade here. Actually, let's grab a recall, so I can get an upgrade later. On maybe a power that I buy at the shop. Skip Gurya. Happy about that. Wouldn't have had any rest sites to use it on anyway. Red Mask is Hot Garbo right before the shop, but that's fine. Shop, unfortunately, is also mostly Hot Garbo. Wow, that's impressively bad, actually. None of these really help me. Recursion would have been a lot better had I not taken Choker. Guess I could remove a Defend. Probably just buy nothing here, though. I think I just buy nothing here. Maybe a potion for the elite. These potions are bad, though. Yeah, these potions are just bad. Could buy 2 skill upgrades. I don't really care to, though. If I knew it was going to hit Cool-Headed, I would do it, perhaps. No, I don't think I buy anything here. So long farewell and buffers. It was nice knowing you. So long and farewell hit points. It was nice knowing you as well. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle with the power of Albert on our side. Here we go. I believe they call this cooking. This a heal to full angle with plus 14? I think it is. There should be no harm to us that can happen at this point. Might have a very long Awaken 1 fight, but I'm ultimately not afraid of that fight. I would like an Echo form now, please. Any day now. There it is. When was the last time I died to Donu Deka? I feel like Ironclad did that sometime in the last year. There we go. Power. Bonk. Okay, we got a meal ticket. That's good into Act 4. I don't hate Reinforced Body as a block option. I feel like I have too many cards, though. Skip all of this, I guess. Face down the Darklings in my event room. Rude. Bonk. There we go. Is Donu Deka the weakest boss of the three? On Ascension 20, I would say yes. I think Donu Deka received the least amount of boosting from Ascension 19, specifically, compared to the other bosses, and so they end up the weakest on A20, but on A0, I'd say they're probably the strongest. They're just the least affected by Ascension modifiers. Cute. Yeah, on A20, Time Eater is brutal. Just brutal. Take an event here. Yeah, fight a boss for a rare relic. That is way better than a regular combat. I could upgrade all cards, which is certainly interesting here. Most of the cards are already upgraded, though, and I would like to be able to heal going into Act 4, so I'll take the rare relic. Power. Tempting. Very tempting. Blorp. Guess we'll just let the calendar do it. Just like last time. Bang. Get an unceasing top that is hot garbage. Hologram is also a little weird, but probably still worth it. I guess I'll take a skill pot over an attack pot. Can upgrade Albert to make him cheaper. That does seem kind of important. And we face off against the Nerdbird, the Awakened one. Awakened one could definitely cause us some trouble here. We're going to play our Deep Rag. Okay, we do some damage. Sunder is here. That's good. Okay, killing a bird now is good. And I might want to play Tempest afterwards. We'll see. 18 plus 32 is 50. So I can't kill that guy. Let's just go Tempest and chill. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, yeah, get him! Oh, that was awesome. Once we're down to just us and the Awakened one, this should be a lot easier. Unethical. My skill pot here. We don't take that much. Damage is fine. Taking damage is fine. 9. Here we go. Gonna rebound charge battery. Yes. And it is a single hit. I think now is our chance. I think now is when we play this. Oh, it did something. Incredible. So for the time being, we're actually going to have our deck get polluted by Albert here. So it's kind of a downside until we find a capacitor. Ow. And if it makes only the powers we can't play, it could be really bad, actually. But I don't really have a damage plan without playing it, so I kind of have to play it. Yeah, one bias cog would help a lot. Loop is probably worth playing. If I have extra block, though. Let's see. 61. 16 by 4 is 64. We take 2. 2 is fine. Yeah, positive block on the single hits, and if we get any more focus, here we go. Next turn could be bad, actually. Although it stopped my auto shields. Oh no. How's the math looking? We have 34 plus 35, which is 69. Nice. And this is 76? 72. So we take 2. 2 is fine. Loop is back. Still worth playing. I want that defrag. Give me a glacier, please. There we go. Okay. Now we're totally fine. So 22 by 4 is 88. Our passive block is 77. So we're not fully blocking yet. Not with our auto block, anyway. Spark, thanks for the 5 months of support. The buffers are all a trap, unfortunately. I think I'm going to play machine learning either. Don't play that. But each time we go through the deck, it has more and more powers I don't want to play. I don't think I'm going to risk that yet. Puts us further behind for now. Likewise with Echo Form, unfortunately. Unless I'm blocking for enough this turn. 55 plus 36 is 91. Yes, I can full block with the defend. All right, we'll do it. Don't play that yet either. Here's defrag. Defrags are not yet positive, is the problem. You could play them, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, it's a very strange fight we've gotten ourselves into. The Albert has not been cooperative. I would say that's mostly what's going wrong here, is that Albert is just refusing to play. These are positive now. Which does mean I should be able to play one more of these to speed us up. Right? With this draw. So we only block 99, right? That's 120. It's gonna get cloggy now. Jesus. Come on. Terrible. Okay, this looks pretty fine now. Play that one time. Question is, can I get the orbs now? In time. Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, now we're fine. I think we win now. Only 160 attack power. Easy. Hello? The weaponing. Only one machine learning too. I have 12 loop. 56 by 4. We full block easily. This is great. Just flabbergasted there's only one storm in the deck so far. Where were these capacitors earlier, game? Come on. I'll wait. No. There we go. Doesn't actually kill. There we go. Okay, now we can play all the powers we want. Behold the lightning orb. The Awaken one has 50 strength. 50. It's blappening time. The power. Oh, I forgot to double my self-repair. I got carried away. I was definitely supposed to double self-repair there. That said, we get the easy fights, so this shouldn't be too bad. This is a very easy opponent here. The Time Jobber. Foolish. He says foolish. He's the real fool, though. So I'm going to Core Surge your stinky debuff. Jerk. Alright, there's Albert. I forgot the Unceasing Tub again. Come on. It's not realistic to remember that. It seems impossible. Who could remember top when you have Choker? I mean, come on. 3 cards next turn, I guess. We have 2 buffers. We have 1 buffer. This out of the deck. We're going to heal with the meal ticket anyway. Should be fine. Where's Blizzard when you need it? Yeah, we left it behind in an Act 2 card reward, and I regret it pretty badly. It's not the good choice. So we'll do this. Bert needs to hurry it up. Kind of worried that we're not going to win Act 4 with the pace of this deck. Let's see, though. Okay. Looper Capacitor any day now would be really helpful. Doesn't seem like we're going to get it, though. Foolish. Albert getting a little too creative here. Albert, hello. I think we're fine, though. Here we go. The worst creative AI mummy hand run you've ever seen. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. All right, we outscaled Time Eater, and we're out of here. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these unplayable cards? We deal 2073 damage. A good year. Yeah, I also like how the deck is like struggling, and then we're overpowered. It's kind of cute. Don't think I would care much about Birdface Turn, honestly. Emotion Chip, though, that's more like it. Flex Potion's kind of good. Loop is not bad. Serenade, thanks for the Prime sub and 35 months. Retro Wormy with a Prime sub as well. And Jesus Wep, an oldie but a goodie for the crowd. What kind of junk food does the Defect like to eat? Computer chips. Delicious. All right, I feel like we're pretty well set up here. Good luck to us. Actually, Rebounding Glacier is good here. Let's rebound the Glacier. So I'm not playing Cool-Headed. I'm not playing Cool-Headed. Cool. Goldicus, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 9 months of support. Yeah, this fight do be scary, though. Definitely. Losing focus is kind of bad. Taking exactly 0 thanks to Tungsten Rod. So Tungsten Rod shutting off Emotion Chip twice in a row. Kind of bad, actually. It's weird. The Traitor Rod. Yeah, no kidding. Two cards. 1, 2. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we're kind of hosed here. That was a very bad draw. Actually, yeah, I take 18 here. Okay. Mirage on the very bottom has been very stinky here. Same with Alberts. I think we're just dead because we got started way too slow here. Although we do have Stone Calendar coming. Ugh. This draw next turn's bad too. I think we're just hosed. Debating if I'm allowed to play Chaos. Doesn't feel like I am. I guess I'm just going to draw more cards for right now. This does no damage now, though. Ugh. Albert, you were too lazy. Albert, no. Yeah, we're just dead next turn. Deck cannot do enough damage or get things in play quickly enough. Now we get Electro, but to what end? To what end, I ask? I have to turn around with Sunder here, don't I? Not necessarily. Nice if I could. $20. And then we can't crock it from here, yeah? Yeah, we just don't have what it takes. Kind of expected, considering how the boss fights went. I was hoping the flex potion with the barrage would be enough to get something done, but no, it wasn't. So we are very thoroughly cooked now. Melter is not enough. Yeah, nothing's enough. Nothing is enough. GG. Fireworks, thanks for the Prime sub and 49 months. Support. Yeah, not unexpected considering the deck. Ultimately, I do think the Velvet Choker limited us a bit too much in the endgame. And maybe with the Toxic Egg and Mummy Hand, I should have known that that was going to be the case and should have picked the Black Star or the Calling Bell. Definitely could have used a bit more damage in this deck, that's for sure. The Blizzard that I skipped was definitely a mistake. That's all right. GG. Next up, Twitch chat, we get to play as the Watcher. Before that happens, though, I am going to take a quick break, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, well played all the same. I don't dislike any run that gets to Act 4. I think they're all good runs if they got that far. Do I think I should have known that it was a mistake at the time? I probably should have. Looking at the deck, seeing that we were very defense heavy, I should have known that... And we already knew that we had the creative AI as well, right? So I should have known that I was going to need to do heatsink Mummy Hand nonsense. Anyway, we'll do some Watcher up next, Twitch chat. Before that happens, I'm taking a break. BRB. All right, chat. We are back. Let's play some Watcher. Perhaps it's time for a W. That'd be nice. Remove 2 cards is one of my favorite Watcher starts. And we have a very loaded Act 1. Lots of fires and elites. Of all sorts here. Not bad. I really want to go this way. That's the good way. Feral Mist joining the almighty, all-powerful list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. Got a new cutie on the list. Oh yeah. Welcome to the list. And Poppy Scrimp with the Prime sub in 10 months, smelling a win coming up. One can hope. Yeah, one can hope. Maybe a little iffy, actually. But I'm gonna go for it. Gaiazilla, thanks for 39 months. It's a long heckin' time. Oh, good. Winning lotto numbers. That'd be a good bribe. Winning lotto numbers in exchange for 1 pressure points. Deck. Now we're offered Flurry or Follow-Up. I like Follow-Up just fine in Act 1. More than I like Flurry. Let's take a Follow-Up. And we get Remove Transform Upgrade. That's fantastic. That means we can have Eruption upgraded before that first Elite, which I really would like. Bummer. Not quite enough damage to kill. If only I'd gotten 1 more strike in my hand. Just play strikes. It works. Second follow-up is here, but perhaps some better attacks are also here. Cut Through Fate and Talk to the Hand. Talk to the Hand is particularly fantastic, but I think I actually want the draw. And the scry reliability of the Cut Through Fate for now. Talk to the Hand better against something like Guardian or Hexaghost. We're actually fighting Slime Boss, though, which I think is also better to take the cut. Can the Watcher's starting deck best in Ascension level? I think I showed the Watcher starting deck beating Ascension 0 Heart before. So yeah, it sure can. A curse, you say? Not for me. No shop ahead. They're all behind us already, so no. I disagree with your false premise, Mr. Snake. And we can just Eruption Strike because I upgraded it. Great. No prob. Regen Potion's good. Talk to the Hand's good. What about Floor 5 Omniscience? That's kind of cute. Kind of dead weight, though. We have nothing good to double yet. But what if we found something worth doubling? I'm in. Really, really like that card in general. I think it's just really strong. Get a pretty awkward turn 1 draw, sadly. Looks like we probably need to just take 16 here. Go Eruption Strike. Next turn, hopefully enough damage to win. Kind of sketchy. How often do we actually kill next turn? With the Miracle, somewhat often, right? Somewhat often. Yeah, because I can Miracle Omniscience Eruption. That was a bit spicy. I like Bowling Bash to solve sentries here. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then I do need a good upgrade for Lagavulin. Maybe the follow-up. Could also do Cut Through Fate. I'll do Cut. Okay, it is Lagavulin. I think with this opening hand, I just wake up right now. So we're likely to get Vigilance next turn. We want to do double damage with these attacks. And I survive even if we brick. Totally fine, though. Yeah, there's no powers to play for setup or anything. And I think I want a Miracle Bowling Bash Vigilance here. 12. This turn we have a Defend plus... Ooh, nice. We can go Eruption Vigilance again. Although, that means no Wrath for any of this, which is kind of bad. Not that bad. Probably means I want to play this Strike, though. Nah. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. Actually, this might be fine. Uh-oh. Actually, with the Explosive Pot, we're already there. Easy. Get an Ornamental Fan, a very good relic for Watcher, because we love to attack spam on this character. And a Fear No Evil or an Empty Mind. They both serve the purpose of getting us out of Wrath. I like the Fear No Evil more with the Fan. Let's take Fear No Evil. And the Hourglass helps us by doing damage every turn. Good against Slime Boss. Looks like we made it through the tough path. I like that. Feels strong now. Alright, our third elite is the Sentries. We're prepared for these. These nerds. I'll try to block 2 here. Feel like we do we do very well in this fight. I can Omni Cut Through Fate. I have to Miracle first, so that I can play the follow-up. Yes. Perfect fight. Of course, some Orichalcum. Maybe an Empty Fist. Yeah, I think Empty Fist is fine. I like having a way to get out of Wrath. Or we could take secondary Wrath. Crescendo. Yeah, maybe Crescendo, actually. I'll take it. And then that's actually a good upgrade right away. Be 0 cost. With the abundance of upgrades, I'll take one more event, one more combat, one more upgrade before Slime Boss. The event is max health. That's fine. Interesting turn here. Try something weird. That worked. Easy game. Happily take a second cut through fate. Seems great. And Spades, a dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear about the Watcher who designed a diet program? She called it Cut Through Weight. No refunds. Seemed like a risky gamble. Now, if we don't hit the Jawworm with that, you just play Vigilance and you block for 8. You take 4. Merlin with the Prime sub and 6 months of support. Watcher watching calories. Weight Watchers. Oh no. Do we upgrade Vigilance here? It's not a bad idea. I could also further upgrade damage like the follow-up. Bowling Bash upgrade seems totally unnecessary. I don't really like Bowling Bash upgrade because it already kills stuff when we play it. You could do it, though. I think I'm going to upgrade Vigilance, get some block down. Should have looked first. Oh well. We do 22 more damage here. Do that. And then split next turn. Do I prefer red, blue, or mantra more? I really enjoy mantra. I think it's a fun way to do. GG. We get offered a lesson learned to upgrade our deck. That's usually a no-brainer. Especially with starter cards already removed. It's even better now. The Conjure Blade and the Judgment don't do a whole lot. So yeah, I'm very happy with a lesson learned. Very, very happy. We take Curse Key, Lotus, or Ecto. You can definitely take Lotus with 2 Calm sources. I do like more energy per turn reliably, though, so I'm thinking about Curse Key here. Curse is maybe a bit more annoying than usual with the Lesson learned, as they prevent me from removing unupgraded starters, but it's not that big a deal. Let's take the curse key here. I like that more than the Lotus at the moment. There are many Watcher-specific cards that you feel would be better as colorless. Did you see that Megacrit announced in their latest newsletter that Scrawl will return to Spire 2 in the form of a colorless card? So perhaps Megacrit also agrees with you. I think I want to fight lots of elites here. Probably that means I skip this treasure chest. Master strategy dead in the water. Yeah, true. Lesson learned dead in the water, too. Terrible. Alright, I'm just going to kill and get out of here. You don't have the lesson learned in every single fight, although it'd be nice if we could. Gonna grab a Wave of the Hand to apply Weaken. I like it with the Ornamental Fan and the Orichalcum. We should be able to reliably activate it one time. Second lesson learned is here. Rushdown is here. Rushdown looking pretty good at the moment. Could try to add Mantra, but I don't think this deck wants to. Can't do Toolbox if I'm doing Rushdown. Rushdown remove looks good, though. Who's one strike here? Still allowed. Tempting. Very tempting. Okay. Can I do the thing? Yeah, I'd have to get them both to 20. I can do the thing. Actually, Bowling Bash is too much damage, right? This would be 14 twice. No, that's the red amount. Let's go follow up here, Bowling Bash here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The power. Sanctity Plus looking pretty good here. Let's take that. Imagine upgrading 2 starter cards in the same floor. Incredible. You won't get that kind of power from a relic. Oh no. My face! Wait! Help! Gambler's Brew, help. This opening draw is hot garbage. I might discard that too. Yeah, just everything. Draw 6. Terrible. Still terrible. Any of these 4 cards would have been nice, but oh well. He'll die next turn to the chip. That's weird. Spooky. Rude. Very rude. Dang. Ow. Hits us with a 31 while frail. Brutal. Just brutal. Can't do nothing about it either. Yeah, very, very rude. But we do get Rushdown upped. We do get a new potion. We do get a third eye, which I think I'll take because I need more block. Conclude is fun. I don't need no stinky conclude, though. Hopefully. Let's see, I can draw into Omni. I don't know if I want to do that. Find me the Wrath. There it is. I don't think I play it yet, though. Yes, I do. I draw 2. Sweet. Okay, leave him at 20 for the lesson learned. Hit the Chosen. Okay, no attack from Chosen. That's good. We get to lesson learned. Eruption. Perfect. Not worth playing a skill because then we get a daze in the draw pile. Axe for 24. That's kind of rude. I kill. Maybe. That's a pretty good block. We block 21. Take 3. That's fine. Oh, even better. I can play Miracle into Eruption into Fear No Evil and take 0. That's not 0. Heck. Made some assumptions there, didn't I? Oh. I could Explosive Potion, but I'd much rather have that into the Elite. I think I just take my damage here. Dang. Look at a Power Pot. And another Cut Through Fate, which I think I still take. Cards are good. I think I don't want the Power Potion. I just want straight up guaranteed value. Either AoE value against Slavers or Leader, or weakness value against Book of Stabbing, or, again, Leader. Either is fine. It is Gremlin Leader. And yeah, looks like a pretty good Explosive Potion. I'd like to Bowling Bash the Leader here for 21. Not going to play Lesson Learned. A little spooky. Okay, no attack is good. See if we can get our Rushdown in play. I just want to Crescendo now, don't I? No, I want to hold that in hand for later. I want to Eruption now is what I want to do. I only draw Rushdown next turn? No, we should draw it right now with Cut Through Fate. Means not being in Wrath. Let's Fine. Good Miracle Eruption. Nah. Let's see what this turn looks like. 2 Angry Gremlins. Very well. I'm gonna go Wrath. Omniscience here. I could Omni the Bowling Bash. That's a fun idea. Is it actually good? Maybe not. Okay, I'm going to use Omni on Strike Plus. Do that. Get some damage in. Spooky. Looks like we can't quite Lesson Learned, unfortunately. Unless this draws exactly follow-up. No. We're 2 damage short of killing with Lesson Learned. If only Lesson Learned had upgraded itself earlier. But yeah, we just win, so that's fine. Spooky fight, but we get through with only 1 potion used. We get a incredibly useful reward. The Juzu Bracelet. Question mark. We get offered another Lesson Learned. We've had 3 of these. I think 1 is still fine. I don't know if I want the Doo-Doo Bracelet, although it could turn this into the Colosseum. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to skip these all. Take the crappy Juzu. We'll do it. And I'm definitely resting here. Since we have the Lesson Learned, I don't feel like I need to upgrade at rest sites. I just want to sustain myself if I'm going to fight more elites here. Next up is the Book of Stabbening, who's thankfully doing a merciful pattern here. We do get Wave of the Hand. Cute. I'll just use the Weak Pot now. How do we feel about Strength Pot? Rather use that in the next one, yeah? I think so. Think so. You actually full block. Good. Keep the crescendo. Here we go. Good. Looking really good. Have to block 15, so we easily do that already. That means we can do more damage. Okay, looks good. Sweet fight. We score a bag of prep for bonus draw on turn 1, and if we want, we can take a Deus Ex for more energy, but maybe an Empty Mind is better. Energy is pretty good, though. The deck has a lot of draw, and I have an Omniscience. Let's take the Deus Ex. Smallest, wimpiest type of treasure chest. That's a big skip from me, because we get a curse if I open it. We'll open one in Act 3 and get a curse then. I was thinking about using the Strength Pot here. I'm not scared enough to do that. Moment. Leader does have more health, though. Fine. I have more miracles now. Wait, it's not fine. Ooh, that is spooky. Only draw 2, huh? Rest site after this. I think I'm going to enter Wrath here, because we never die, thanks to Wave of the Hands. So I'm going to play Crescendo. Okay, we do regret that somewhat now, don't we? Unless... Wait, is this lethal? Time for math. If I Strength Potion... It does 18 by 3. I don't think it's quite enough. Plus 22. Plus 24. It's only 100, unfortunately. If I'd used it earlier, maybe. I don't think it would be enough, though. So, unfortunately, we are taking a big hit here. With the way this played out. Dang. Sucks to suck. And I block 4 by playing the Lesson Learned. I guess I'm going to do that. We've done this first then. Need my health now. And now we can just leave the fight. That part's nice. But yeah, that was quite painful. We get a Sundial and a Meditate or a Tantrum. I think I prefer Meditate, but those are both really good cards. Have another nap. This is not Juzu's fault. Kind of scary, though. I could die in the next fight. What if I didn't, though? Easy. Just a stinky book of stabbing. This won't be a problem at all. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. So I gotta be a little careful here. Can't just willy-nilly go into Wrath. Could have actually gotten the Fear No Evil instead. But we can reshuffle the draw pile is one option, or I can just block for a ton is the other option. I like blocking for a ton. Easy. Lesson Learned upgrades itself, and we score an ink bottle for even more card draw. Really, really good with the Deus Ex. Umbexi with the Prime sub in 13 months. Thanks for those good luck wishes. Simmering Fury is kind of cool. How's it going, Mango Pepper? Place to sit and relax? You betcha. Welcome. Let's make a Simmering Fury here. A slight issue where it says next turn, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Last poor cultist. You are out of here. Indignation. I like that too, because that can apply vulnerable, as well as being yet another way to get into Wrath here. I'm going to take that. Alt is starting to look pretty good too. And we keep resting. Interesting. I'm hoping I could Omni the rushdown. This is fine though. I think we just play the Eruption now. Perfect. Take that back. I want to get through all the artifact with the wave of the hand here. I'll draw Bowling Bash next turn. I'm going to deliberately not draw cards with Sanctity. I'm going to go Strike, Sanctity, Miracle, Simmering Fury. Incorrect order on purpose to avoid drawing the card that I want to double the damage on next turn. V, thanks for the Prime sub and 38 months of support. Yeah, that's an insane line, right? That's a weird way to play your turn. But now we get double damage Bowling Bash with 3 hits. We like those. Where's my... Wait, did you steal my Wrath card thing? No. Yes, Indignation is here. Okay, I should have Bowling Bashed you then. This is largely fine, however. Let's do it like this. There's the Vuln. And then Miracle Meditate. Get back, I guess, Eruption. Get Sundial value, that's fun. More Bowling Bash value. And then I have to imagine we kill on this turn. Or very soon thereafter. Guessing very soon thereafter. There you are. Perfection. Alright, we crush through that fight. We pick up a Scrawl. Scrawl seems good. Not a bad Ragnarok either. But yeah, Scrawl looking really good. Just to ensure we get all the stance change stuff into our hand real fast like. Not the world's worst Devaform either, actually. Isn't that supposed to be a colorless card? Oh, and we can take Fusion Hammer. That seems kind of free. Can no longer upgrade cards. Guess what? Lesson Learned says, yes, I can. We just do that. Hell yeah. Already got curses from the Curse Key. I don't need more with Calling Bell, certainly. Could finally get a Rare Relic. We don't have a Rare Relic yet? Apparently not. How did that happen? Ooh, we do end up in a weird spot here. All 3 shops are before the mid-act chest. So depending on what curse we get from the Curse Key, we could end up in a tough spot here. Also, we only get 2 elites this act. Which is weird. Guess I'll go to this shop. Thoughts about Skrull being colorless in Spire 2? I'm really excited for more strong colorless cards. Seems like a good thing. Can I kill on turn 1 here? Yes, maybe. What's my best attack to Omni? Fear no Evil? It's only going to do 33. Follow-up's not that good either. Omni follow-up refunds 1 at least. I guess I'll do that. No, double cut through fate. Find the follow-up. There we go. That's the way. Does Omniing Deus Ex Machina do something? It exhausts the Deus Ex Machina, but that's unfortunately it. You just delete the card from the draw pile. There is no other effects that you might want, sadly. So, ow. Cancel that ow. Everything's fine. We have Hourglass as our Spiker solution, I guess. Smile. If I just took one really big turn, does that work? Let's find out. We get the lesson this way. That's got to be worth it. Vengeful Fortress. That seems quite good. Welcome. Birdface turn. Interesting. Empty Mind, not bad. Another Fear No Evil, not bad. Lantern, not bad because of Bag of Prep. Ori is interesting here. Striker move is good. Is Empty Mind the best of the empty cards? Generally, I would say yeah. Can Ori give upgraded cards without the egg? Yes. Here in Act 3, we have a 25% chance per card for an upgraded. So we should see maybe 3 or 4 on average in an Ori. I'm going to look at it here. There's one. There's another one. Meditate is good. Actually, Halt Plus is genuinely good. Fasting is here. That is powerful. Actually, I might want that. That's really good scaling for the endgame. Yeah, I think I want that Fasting. We have 5 energy per turn. I can easily afford to lose 1 if I get tons of power out of it instead. That sounds really good. Let's take Fasting. Let's take Halt Plus to go with the Fasting. Let's take a second Halt. Yeah, let's go double Halt here. Yeah, this deck is going to be awesome now. Double Halt, just lucky. Yep. Well, you could take Flurry, though. I don't like Flurry very much. Although I do have Ornamental Fan. Maybe I should bring it back. I'll also take Empty Mind and remove a Strike. Now, I don't want the Flurry because it's going to eat a Lesson Learned upgrade, and we actually have quite a few unupgraded cards now. I'll be lucky if we get to upgrade Fasting and Meditate. We'll see. Now we just want to take fight after fight after fight. For the most part. We'll go to the rest site only if we need to. Yeah, no more triple strike draws. We're going to get triple Halt draws. No Omni lesson learned unless I do something really fancy, which I don't really want to do. I'll take a second rush down. Now I'm feeling pretty good for the endgame. I think we have all the scaling we need. Gonna Omni here. Rotate third eye. I want Bowling Bash and Sanctity. And I can just full block this turn, apparently. While in Wrath. I'll take it. 46. Perfect block. Did Juzu do anything this run? Not yet. Not yet. The weak potion. That's good for the heart fight. Skip. Alright. We are facing Reptomancer as an elite. That is a little tricky. Maybe less so if I get fasting down early. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, hold. Wait, how much damage will Bowling Bash be? A lot. A disturbing amount. So we Bowling Bash, meditate the Bowling Bash, right? That's the way? That's the way. Yeah, that's the way. Now it does 100 damage. Bonk. Repto is deleted. We get a Dream Catcher, which is awesome because I am forced to rest. So that's actually kind of cool. I can take one more halt. Yeah, we want another halt here. Although I'd rather take fights, right? Because those are upgrades in addition to the card reward. If only we had Singing Bowl, we could rest for max HP. Be cute. Okay, looking pretty good here. We get fasting down on turn 1, plus a bunch of miracles into our hand. So I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine now. 2 ways into Wrath, so let's just get into Calm here. Keep Link Bottle at 9, so don't play that Defend. And then... Tell me the Wrath. Good. Tantrum would be good now. Would love Tantrum. Would I Omni-fasting? Depends on the fight. Potentially. Could potentially be worth it. Oh, we're actually kind of close to getting a... kill here. Genuinely. Not quite, but almost. One more turn and we'd have it. Good try. I don't think I want this power pot. We have to open this because I need the blue key. Get a Writhe. Writhe is not too bad with Bag of Prep. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about how this all played out. Oh, Juzu Bracelet officially turns a combat into the falling event so that we may lose a strike plus. I'll take it. Bonk. Just give me meditate. Yes. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Might get a bit weird. Thank goodness Scroll is here. Great. We'll take it. Will we take another Mental Fortress? I don't think we will. I actually don't think I need that card with 3 halts. So, no. No, thank you. Those are all fine. Cool. I can just block all that. Easy game. Number 4? Just seems fitting, doesn't it? Yeah, like 4 of. Thematically. I'll take it, even though it's probably redundant. Guess I'm scrolling. But what good does it do me? Quite a lot, actually. Oops. It's fine. Okay. Should be very clear from here. Casually block 50. Inner Peace looking pretty good. Card draw and or more sources of calm. Both are welcome here. Yes. So would I Omniscience Fasting, was the question. I think we do here. Let's do it. What is Omniscience Fasting? We go down to 3 energy per turn, but we have huge stats. Simply ginormous. Perfect. Alt blocks for 24. Pretty much already full blocking while in Wrath. Go back into Wrath, in fact. And I will. Just show me the thingy next turn. There we go. Top card. Upgrade Bowling Bash, we get more resting power. Excellent. Sleeping of the Gods. We don't need any of these. That's all right. How many unupgraded cards do we still have? Quite a few, right? We still have a Strike. Wave of the Hand. Meditate, Scrawl, Fasting, Just Lucky, Rushdown, Halt, Inner Peace. Yeah, we're not going to get all of those. Or even most of those, unfortunately. So some of the key components of the deck could end up unupgraded, but we can still win. Winning could be good here. Good turn for Omni. I can Omni fasting again. I'm going to Omni Rushdown, though. I want to draw 6 when I enter Wrath. Then I'm going to enter Wrath. Draw 6. Then I'm going to fast. And I'm going to make sure I draw more cards. 30 times 3. That sure is a big number. Wave of the hand would be good here. Can't really do that, though. Maybe Miracle, Sanctity, Meditate or something. That weak. She take 3 as well. Love that turn, but we should be strong now. Indignation. I can't play as many cards as I would like to on this turn. As much as we can, though. If I get it below 240, it's fine. Because then it skips the next turn. Foolish, foolish. Play enough cards again? I sure hope so. Looks like yes. Yeah, we can play 12 cards this turn, which I would really like to do. It's going to be one of them. Crawl. You're no evil, Simmer the Fury. Meditate is perfect, because then we can meditate the lesson learned, which I think is a good idea. Alt. Right, feels like a clean win here. We upgrade one more halt, and we go on to the Nerdbird fight. Good. $11, $11, $13 is not enough. Be back for you, lesson learned. I promise. $10 is fine here. skip the rush down for now. I need block next turn. Any MT2 today? Yes. We'll do some today. Right after this run, in fact, so you're almost just in time. Is my lesson learned target. I needed him. It's not enough block. Oh well. Still Vol next turn. I'll take Eruption then. Guess I'll play one of these. Good. Perfect. Caw. Caw. Wrath cards hello. That's not it. Could have meditated the lesson learned. Oh well. Back it around we go. Okay, here we go. This might be enough. Could be 32 twice, not enough damage yet. Works though. Oh no. That is not adequate. How sad. Very sad. Discard everything. Yeah, we have. Easy peasy. All that for a rushdown upgrade. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all these halts? You prime your stick, dealing 2478 damage. The source of all these common relics. The uncommon. Yeah, everything's common other than that. That's pretty low rarity bar of relics overall. Nothing very impressive in there, but it's good enough. Take +1 strength. We can take 10 block on turn 1. I guess 1 strength is fine. Or I can remove my stinky curs. Yeah, membership card not doing anything here, unfortunately. I think I'm just going to take 1 strength. Deva form also kind of interesting here. Deck definitely can use lots of energy. I think we need that, though. Anything I'd like to Omni here? Doesn't feel like it. Guess let's see what Sanctity draws. Don't mind Simmering Fury for next turn. I guess Omniscience Inner Piece is okay. Although better to do something like Vigilance to full block. Let's just Omni Vigilance here. Lock in the block and then play Miracle Simmering Fury. That way we draw full 10 cards here. Seems pretty good. Can I KO the spear this turn? Oh, probably. With that draw on top. Yeah, probably. Seems really good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Good. Good enough. Kunai is here, and another Scrawl. I think we're set up pretty perfectly for the final fight here. Hello, Mr. Hart. Yeah, Kunai definitely does some very nice stuff for this deck. Oh, we get Omniscience in the opening hand. That's pretty good. Omni Fasting, once again, is an option. I think, as before, I'm just going to Omni Rushdown. Feels about right. Not perfect fight, though. Can we stop this? Oh, ow. Oof. But Liquid Memory's Indignation, but that feels like it only makes things worse. Maybe Liquid Memory's Cut Through Fate here. Oh. Definitely use this. Could just end turn. It's not the worst idea. Actually, I like Halt Simmering Fury here. Yeah, I like that. Although I only draw one more card. It's gnarly, man. But yeah, I think Halt Simmering Fury here. 1, then block 6 with Orichalcum. Draw, block. Okay. Golden Hand is good. Meditate is good. Okay. I have to draw those halts, don't I? There they are. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, I think we have control of the situation now. Apply Indignation. Lots of weaken downs. We don't have to worry about that. Draw 10. If we ever get stuck in Wrath, I have the Liquid Memories to bail us out here. First. Block 30. Block a ton. Block more of a ton. Okay, we're fine. Spooky, though. Now we have Sundial. Third Eye seems all right. Never stop halting. Meditate. There we go. Just go Simmering Fury, Meditate, a Cut Through Fate. Easily block that. Now we got a damage turn. Could win next turn. Seems good. Perfection. Simple perfection. GG. Bonk. Finally, the fasting gets upgraded. GG. To the Watcher. We'll take it. We finally get a win. GG. Yeah, just in time. Upgraded it for Spire 2. We'll take it. 33-78, the final score. Pretty good score on this run, despite the fact that it wasn't that strong. Didn't feel that strong. Now what? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. Yeah, I like that timing. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. It's cute. Only the score was 4-4-5-5. But yeah, mostly upgraded deck, not everything upgraded. One unupgraded Strike, unupgraded Meditate really hurts. Yeah, this card not being upgraded was the worst unupgrade. Oh well. We made it work. Loads of card draw solves every problem, typically. Next up, Twitch chat, we're going to play some Monster Train 2, seeing if we can do a little bit better. Before that happens, I am going to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit. Some MT2. Back in a bit. All right, chat, we're back. See, I think we're at 27 in MT2. Gotta slow down a little bit and think a bit more about our MT2 play here. A lot of variability in how much thinking you have to do during a Monster Train run. Welcome back, everybody, to Monster Train 2, where we trek through heaven to take down Seraph. Playing as usual on Covenant 10 with a random primary clan, a random secondary clan, or random Pyre Hearts. And we get Melting Remnant with Little Fade. I don't think we won with this. Oh, we won with Rector Flicker, that's right. Interesting. Anyway, let's see here. We got the Heart of the Pact. We've got the random reforms. We've got the Sport Touches. Seems a little tricky. Paraffin Enforcer is unusual. Let's see, is Burnout a buff now? Yes, Burnout is now a buff, so you can propagate the Burnout. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my. And these are very good starting relics. Probably have to take Resin Block, although I do love Memorial Funds. With the reforms, the Resin Block is kind of huge. Do we get Endless? Yeah, we do get Quick Endless, Little Fade with the Resin Block. This thing is busted. Little Icarus is also pretty fun, though. But yeah, I think we just take Endless Little Fade. I think this is the smart play here. That should put us in a good position to win the first combat pretty easily. So I'll happily take the minus draw, although with Little Fade, it's going to get weird. Lone Coat Little Icarus is actually kind of cool, right? Guess we want you for damage on the bottom floor. Pyre gives us bonus draw if we play a card from both clans in the same turn. We're gonna have a hard time reforming things, aren't we? Yeah, classic Little Fade problem. You draw all the primitive molds on turn 1, and then you can't do anything. Thankfully, with Endless Little Fade, we're not dependent on the draws that much. But I guess Lone Coat on you? I guess so. Let's activate Heart of the Pact, at least. Okay, we can Sport Touch to get the Collector. Let's do that. Toss these. Perfect. Okay. Nice and smooth here. Oh, I didn't calc that Little Fade survived, though. Let's die on this turn. Which is kind of good. Yeah, it's fine. In fact, we almost beat the boss just with these two. And the idea with Endless Little Fade is that you spend the round getting Little Fade killed constantly and buffing, and then when the boss comes, you place Little Fade behind the tank, so you can take advantage of the huge damage pool without having to worry about the low health. And that will kill most bosses pretty easily. But I imagine that on its own won't be enough. Something like an Entombed Explosive seems kind of good. That's a nice target for our random reforms. I don't hate Molded here either. I think the Entombed Explosive. Good old Proliferate is here. We want ways to kill enemies, though. I like Rot. Deal 15, apply Decay 15. Bit of an expensive card, but very powerful. Kind of banner unit do we want? Kind of like Remnant banner units. Brown cards seem way better. I don't know. Remnant is broken. I like Remnant. I'm gonna go Merchant of Magic first here. Because I want double Remnant banner. Probably going to put -2 in consume on the Rot card. Permafrost is really good to put on one of our reforms. That might be worth it. See what our minion is here. Wickless Tycoon. Gives us money on kill. That's probably it. I don't really want a second Paraffin Enforcer. But yeah, Wickless Tycoon is fine. The Money Man. And then, yeah, we're going to upgrade Rot with Smolderstone. And Freestone one of these primitive molds, I think. Keep the remaining money for the Merchant of Steel coming up. Titan Skin 1, that's no problem. At least I hope not. Don't have a lot of ways to hit backline units, which is kind of annoying. Something like this. The idea is we keep getting Little Fade killed and scaling on the bottom floor. Entombed Explosive is good for next floor. Put it up here. Loam Coat on Tycoon? I guess. No, we should Spore Touch. So no Loam Coat. It's fine. Okay, Free Collector's good. Killing both of these is good. Just put Little Fade back down here. I don't want to fill up the top floor here. Ah, it's fixed. Thank you, Philly. Masterfully done. Good. Rot, you fool. Now we just put Little Fade in the back. And that kills the boss nice and fast. Not fast enough to save, to get money off Tycoon, though. Maybe if I do this. Eh. That's fine. $10 is $10. Looks like we made over $100 off the Tycoon. Draf is here. Draf is a really good unit with Resin Block and Reform cards, so we're definitely going to grab Draf here. That might even be our dupe. Propagate 2. Not sure how I feel about Propagate at the moment. I'm actually going to skip. And look at the Merchant of Steel with loads of money. We get quick and multi-strike. Oh boy. So I just make a quick multi-strike draft and we start duping it, right? Wait. 1. 2. Yeah, we dupe it like crazy. Also, I might, if we're really, really, really lucky, I might get dupe 5 here, which would be very broken. We also do get a Wickless Baron, which I think I would like to take for scaling. Then we'll probably take Capacity after Archeon. Main problem at the moment is that we don't draw the draft early guaranteed, which is slightly annoying. I'll give you damage. Regen 10, not really worth it. I can reroll, get the small upgrades. Not that relevant. I'll keep the money. Dupe 5? Oh yeah. Dupe 5. Easy every time. Okay, I think we broke the run now. These things are gonna wreck everything. Ridiculous. Actually, undo that. You're gonna go up top. Sure. Really? Didn't draw one of them yet? Come on. Bruh. pollute my reform pool. Boo. You stop this guy. We're gonna get them all at the same time. That's funny. It's very funny. We can skip the Entombed Explosive here. That's fine. We'll be taking 2. Probably annoying. I'm going to take 1 to make more money here. Not quite the desired effect, but good enough. Let's see here. Got a lot of things to reform, currently. Probably want to put Little Fade behind the Tycoon to kill Archeon here. I think this can hit at the moment. Don't want that. Can go here. Roll this one too. Okay, that's good. Actually just wins on its own, but it doesn't save Mr. Tycoon Man. What if I do this? Perfect. Alright, stop there. GG. Regen from the Loam Coat putting in work there. Apply Endless is kind of strong. Not that necessary, though. We do prefer to reform them. Could make more drafts? That's cute. I have nothing with Extinguish other than the Entombed Explosive. I'm going to skip these. I think less is more now. Although, what about Legion of Wax? That thing is busted. Oh, could have used Intent on Death on Little Fade. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I honestly don't even think we need the Legion, I'm going to be honest, with the drafts here. I think I'm just going to skip. We're very much in a skippy situation. at the moment. Why don't we look at some trinkets? Trinkets are good, although upgrading my spells could be really good. Feels not bad. Go here now. Okay, let's go this way. I want trinkets. And we'll just go further down the Extinguish variant for a little fade here. It's our event. Arcus! We don't have enough health to purify him. It's a shame. We're missing 10 health. I think I'll make one offering. Sweet. That's all you get, buddy. To fully do Arcus, you need 50 health. We had 48 there. Ooh. First time each turn a spell with Consume is played. Draw 1. Definitely have some Consume. Yeah, draw is very good here. Draw and reroll. Spells get a third upgrade slot. He's interesting. Oh, I need the discount. Not bad. Yeah, Ancient Roots is not bad here. And I guess I can buy them both. Might as well. Prayer Stone seems fine. It helps Little Fade scale, actually. That's funny. It's also 10 more bucks, right? Top floor, because why not? A bit annoying, but Sport Touch solves the problem. Ow. The spikes, though. Burn out 2, so help up top, yeah? Yeah, he'll die up top. Awkward. Don't play this at all because I don't want it polluting my reform pool. We gotta remove these fast. Good news is, thanks to the versatile Ember Staff, getting one curse is actually not even a bad thing because I can just satisfy the requirement using the Blight card. Everything is fine, so we draw a new card. That's what I'm getting at. This is good. Great, okay. Let me draw rot. Let me deal with these. So Spore Touch the Collector, rot one of these nerds. Get 2 more curses. That's not that bad. Little Fade doesn't die, though. That's a slight annoyance. Making really good money, though. Okay, no Reform this turn is kind of bad. If I play a unit, I draw a card, so I will. Put a Spear Steward back here. Sweet. That was very good. Okay. Primitive Mold, get back a draft. Perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted. Excellent. Okay, great. And I think we want to Spore Touch Little Fade. In this position. Nap time. Oh, it's in a room. What was I thinking? Foolish. It's fine, though. We can put Little Fade here. And maybe reform one of our Baron people. We also do tons of damage, right? That's fine. Foolish, foolish. Bring back my money, man. We tried. Wait. Hold? Stop holding. Okay. Well, that's fine. We are quite rich as it is. More reform, yes. Reform 2 at random, yes. Super yes. Super duper yes. And then I'm going to go to the Merchant of Magic here. Perfect. Do want some of these to consume because then they draw. Definitely want to hold over Spell Chain Primitive Mold. The idea is that we just get more reforms. Although Sacred Wicks is interesting too. I think I want that on the cross one. I want to discount it. Ideally. Perfect. Okay, that's a very good card. That's a good dupe, actually. I don't think we want Holy Stone because none of our cards are expensive. I could double stack this. That's okay. I don't think so. I want to remove some cards. The Stinky Stewards need to go. I gotta remove 2 here as well. Okay, all the stewards are gone. Perfect. And a Titan of Savagery offers us an upgrade. Titan Skin 5, Permanent Rage, or something else. The rage scaling is interesting. We've already duped our super unit, though. I don't think we actually want the downside, so I'm going to leave here. Refuse the savagery upgrade. This is a draft run, dang it. Onward. I'm not afraid of no challenge. Should be very strong with the 4 removes I just got. Very, very, very strong. I'll put Baron in front because I want more money. Yeah, turn 1 is weak-ish. That's right. Okay. There's no need to fear, though. We should be scaling like crazy. Yeah, everything's fine now. To go. Sweet. Okay, good. I don't mind the sap. These 2 down here. Good. You decayed. Okay, looking good. Oh, it doesn't die, though. I think the one thing the deck really could use is a way to kill my own units immediately. That'd be really nice. Could look out for something that can do that. Inferno Room? You know, that's not that bad. Crushing Demise would be pretty good too, although ideally it's something that won't kill my Barons. Doesn't have to be, though. We don't die, huh? Oh well. Now we're on top of things. Good. 50 by 3. Great. They can go back down here. Seems good enough. If I place more units down, they'll probably win too hard. Too bad. I don't want to win too much. Easy peasy. It's a lot of money. Got a 475 gold plus the bonus from the trial. 700 gold. Okay, there's the thing I was asking for. Something that can kill my units. Perfect. Remnant host is also fun. Propagate at the end of turn. Don't think so. Is it Merchant of Steel time? Probably not. Well, these guys could use upgrades, right? I guess. Do want the heal as well, yeah? And I want to go here. Just want to go Merchant of Magic over and over again. Don't really care about the Merchant of Arms that much. Some of the rooms are okay, but yeah, whatever. Deck isn't really doing that. Put Titanite on the Baron, so he's tanky. Just need more damage. What is it? You can have multi-strike too. I'm going to give the Entombed Explosive Burnout 1. You can have health just so that you can block savagery or whatever. I might even remove these loam coats. I'm not even lying. I don't need 2 of them, certainly. Yeah, I'm going to remove 1. And 1 Sport Touch. In the deck. This guy is a really good dupe now. He sure is. I'll take another one of him then. And upwards. Yeah, dualism works with buffs you get from equipment attached to the same unit, is a general rule. Kind of caught me off guard the first time, too. We're gonna tank the hit. Ho, ho, ho. It's Evil Santa. Oh yeah, here we go. We got the combo. Although... have to undo to use it. I'm going to do that, though. Kind of cheating. Because we didn't know we were going to draw that. But... Yeah, I want to do the thing, which is play the unit, kill the unit, perform the unit right away, play it again. Then everything dies. That's a lot of money. Yeah, for once I'm totally unafraid of this version of Kale. Nice. X. Perfect. So good when our units die too. Perfect. Great. Oh, that does kill you. Oh, because you lose the Titan skin. That makes sense. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. The scaling. See, 8 damage. Do I have anything weak enough to be killed by that anymore? That is perfect. All right. Take it. Great. The chunkening. That's not a real thing. That's perfect then. That's fine. Just play this. You don't see Little Fade, that's fine. The power. Not even running out of burnout. GG. GG. $600 as we leave the fight, plus the 200 from the reward puts us at 800. Hollowed Halls is here. Seems very busted. That's a good way to kill our units. So, yes. I guess we're taking card draw now. Yeah, seems like card draw. And now we break the game some more. We go double a Merchant of Magic with Unstable Vortex. Seems spectacular. Firelight is kind of interesting here. Some fun cross-path nonsense we can do, especially with the Paraffin Enforcer, but I'm just going to go full Eternal Flame here. Double stack. Double stack ain't it. Making this intrinsic seems good. Making this intrinsic seems okay, because then I can always kill one of my units on turn 1. It's kind of nice, actually. Let's make the Subsuming Blade intrinsic. And then reroll. Yeah, then reroll. Hold over spell chain. So we can do hold over spell chain Hollowed Halls. Yep, that is a thing. You could also do it on the Subsuming Blade, but this is way better, right? Why kill only one of my units when I can kill them all? Crypt Rat Daddy, thanks for the Prime sub and 35 months of support. Slap Consume on another Spore Touch. Keep the Blade 10 power, why not? And yeah, that should be run pretty much over here. This guy doesn't have the Mastery Border, so he's going to get to stay until the end. Good for him. Loam Coat, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not even sorry. You do nothing here. That one should be free. So put a Baron up top here. Maybe that means I put a Tycoon here? No, we put him on the bottom. All the action's going to happen on the bottom. Yeah, it is. This guy goes up top, though. Oh, the silence! It's a bit annoying. Spooky silence. We'll do that, I guess. No, we'll use that up top. Everything's fine. Now we're cooking. Oh. I'll take it. Power. Great. And then this can go up top. And toss this. Oh, hello, little fate. I didn't see you there. Right. Forgot that's how endless works. That's fine. What is happening? Melting Remnant is happening. Just an average day for the Remnant clan. Breaking everything as usual. By having infinite lives. Yeah, Hull and Hull is just way too good. Especially with Resin Block. Resin Block is busted. Because everybody gets plus 10 attack power each time they're brought back, in addition to the usual plus 5 for being reformed, so plus 15 attack power for each reform here. Our damage output is ludicrous now. It only continues to get more ludicrous. I guess I'll take 2 to play the Calcified Ember here. That's fine. Die. Great. The Saint, thanks for 54 months. Choo-choo. You too. No, you die. Want my money. Good. Final wave. Boink. Give me the money. GG. Easy peasy. Memento Mori is funny. Is it good? It might be. Is resin removal better? Also might be. Not mastered, true. I'll take Memento Mori. Yeah, Memento Mori can kill Dominion fast, which is cool. Mitosis Cap is late. That would have been really good for duping the drafts. Yep. Yeah, unnecessary but funny AF, I agree. We do get Remove Consume. Ooh, I can do some fun stuff with that. I was originally going to put that on Secret Wicks. I don't need to do that, though. About the dagger. That's a good spell chain. Make Memento Mori cheaper. Just make Rot free. This. That's free 20 damage on Rot? Yes, it is. Don't think I need the Entombed Explosive anymore. I'll be fine, though. Trinkets. Bad Coded, thanks for the 5 generous gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Just heard that name for a while. I don't need any of these, right? No. Interesting. Late for Twin Mines, but... is it still good? I don't think so. Okay. We're just gonna purge more stuff then. The more streamlined the deck, the better. Tycoon, you can leave now, actually. Sorry, buddy. Perfect Enforcer, you get to stay. Think I still want all the drafts? Might as well remove one of these. Saves me a draw. Alright, that is very streamlined out to 24 cards here. We draw quite a lot, too. Yeah, Ekka's definitely a champion we've struggled with when we've had her. Ekka has been bad time. I'm going to put Little Fate up top because I know he'll die up there. Let's see who die down there, too. It's all good. We get Hollowed Halls turn 1. No, that ain't bad. How do I want this to go? Ekka's very good at one thing. Dying on ring 1. That's what you meant to say, right? that did refund me. Great. Love to see it. Let's do this then. It's fun. They'll die, so yeah, let's scale you even more aggressively. Perfect. Welcome to your doom, Seraph. Get rid of that. Draw a little fade again. Put little fade down. Little fade killed again. Fade's gonna go on top again, that's fine. $330 damage from this. Wham. Little fade up here. Absorb the attack. Put that on my deck. Put this up here too. Crushing it. We have both Barons in the same floor, perhaps. Doesn't matter that much. Am I seeing this right, by the way? If I play Hollowed Halls while it's discounted by Ancient Roots, the copy it creates is also discounted? Interesting. I suppose I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's play it first. Zero cost comes back at zero cost, right? Yeah, these go back to normal cost, but then this is zero cost. Interesting. Very interesting. These drafts, 200 by 3 is absurd. $590. your doom. I think we win next turn. Yeah, we do. The power. Get ghosted. Now for the Titans, we have completely full health, which is very encouraging. Let's fight the Titans. Yeah, I'm going to do the same distribution as before here. I'm going to put the Paraffin Enforcer in front, tank hits for a bit. So in general, we have a pretty easy time in this fight. We don't care at all about these curses because our units are constantly dying and therefore constantly unsapping themselves. So that's cool. And yeah, I imagine we want to kill a draft here on turn 1. Titans are, yeah, the equivalent of the heart, basically. That's right. Ow. And I guess we should Subsuming Blade for damage on you. Can't pierce the spell shield with that, though. That's kind of sad. So the gimmick in this fight is that there are 3 Titans. You have to beat them all at the same time. You can't kill any of them until all of their healths drop to 0. Or to 1. Okay, Hallowed Halls is here. That's good news. How do I want this to go? I guess we can just tank 5, right? That's fine. Do you have to unlock the Titan fight? Yes. To unlock it, you must unlock all of the Pyre Hearts in the game. Wipes out the whole wave. Take 5 here, that's fine. Break some spell shields. Take some damage. Destroy this card. Play Little Fade. Might as well do some damage to Savagery. Plenty of Pyre health, so I don't mind taking that 1 hit. We'll probably be able to block the future ones by just placing stuff in front of Savagery. Or the fight will be over by then. Who knows? I don't think we take very long. Oh no, they're also harvesting. Foolish. You can't die. Unacceptable. Support touch going. Nothing to reform. I guess break a spell shield. Cool. We'll come back to the bottom floor where Savagery will take a ton of damage this turn. No new units spawn. Get rid of this trash. See, this guy invited himself to the party now. Fine. We do 2,000 damage to Savagery. I guess that's alright. Play this again. Play this again. Take 3 here. Actually going to play Hollowed Halls here this time. Fade comes back into our hands. Fade can go up top, I guess. And I have Primitive Mold, so I guess I can kill one of my own drafts and reform it. Make it stronger. Great. And stab this nerd. Great. Right, we appear to be winning. Surprise. Seems fine up top. Guess we can stab you now. 28 decay is definitely helping here. Oops. Wrong spell. Fine though. This one. Oh, no, this does do damage. Okay, so we actually do win on wave 6. Nice. Good job. GG. That's a fast win. I'll take it. Speed running. GG. Yeah, I think this is actually one of the strongest clan combos in the whole game. So that was decisive. Oh, we're actually at 30. Heck yeah. Completely lost count. We're at 30 out of 180. Mastered Paraffin Enforcer, a unit I don't very often get to use, so that's good too. Not even one fungi. No, that was all Remnant, that run. GG. Alright, we are going to go again. Well, there is going to be break time before that happens. I'll let you look at the starting screen, though, once we get a combo I haven't won with. Pyreborne Awoken, I don't think we have. Not with Lord Fenix. Double Alchemy Start is interesting. The Proto Heartcage is not my favorite. Awoken Hollow with no healing cards does not seem very good. A little bit awkward. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit, Twitch chat, so that we can play this run, but first it's going to be break time. BRB. All right, folks, we're back for a potentially very greedy run here. Got the Greed Clan. Double Alchemy is an interesting set of sorting cards. Can we actually make that work, though, is my question. +1 attack power permanently on Slay. Or Pyromaniac. Apply more Pyre Gel. I think I want the Overlord. Metascaling do be good, though. And his ability does damage based on his attack powers, so scaling that is quite strong. Yeah, no Egg Phoenix. I was kind of hoping we'd get that, but oh well. I have no whelps, right? Correct, I have no whelps. All right, well, let's go Lightstone Casing then. And unfortunately, our first trial says -1 Ember per turn, which will prevent me from playing Alchemy. I have to imagine the eggs are worth more. Yeah, 2 eggs is worth 25 gold. I think we're going to skip this. Permanent. It says permanent on it. Unfortunately, Phoenix is so big, none of these units can be played on the same floor. They're also fat. That's annoying. Alright, we gotta weaken stuff on the way up to Phoenix, I think. Why are they all so big, though? Big. Oh no! Oh, not again! Terrible news. Alright, let's do this then. Firestarter. Firestarter. Give you Razor Sharp Edge again. This one I play. Too many. Oh, that's rude. How do I want this to go? I feel like the bosses are going to kill Phoenix. It's annoying. Yeah, not being able to use anything to sponge for Phoenix is kind of awkward. It's better if this guy dies fast-ish? Unclear. Lord Phoenix should be 2 capacity? Yeah, that's how I'm currently feeling. I decide if I meant to play the Shield Steward or not. I'm just gonna Root Seeds. Spear Steward, that is. Yeah, this guy cooks me next turn. I got nothing. This is bad. Almost want to, like, Firestarter here. Weird. Yeah, if we kill the shield, we get less negative sap on this guy. I gotta remember not to deploy units on lower floors against this fool. So annoying. This guy's gonna get to go to the Pyre. I can't do anything about that. It's a Proto Heartcage, though, so it's fine. $17 health is better than 15 because it lets me survive 7 plus 9. Yeah, it does. Then I shouldn't weaken the Shield Steward, because that's what I'm going to take currently. Okay, let's just hit here. And Root Seeds. It's fine. But yeah, that does very little damage. Boo? Boo, I guess. Clay Alchemy. Don't die though, not quite. Garbage. Healing might be good here. Real units would be good here. So I'll take Glimmer. And we'll save that. But yeah, really, really bad first ring. Sometimes that happens. Get it? The random unit we got was particularly awful. And if we don't get a good unit and good Merchant of Steel, we're just instantly dead. Let's see. Interesting. Gold Tooth. Plus 15 attack power per $100 you start the turn with. I don't hate that. Got enough health. We need something with Titanite here. I give it spikes. I think I do. Okay. That'll have to do. We might just die. We'll see. I handle the Forsaken. With spikes I can. Yeah, with spikes I can. That's fine. Yeah, it's not per turn. That's right. Just one time. That's right, that'll deny him slays, though. Very annoying. Yeah, I missed the Baron, too. I miss being Remnant. Minions died pretty fast. Doing it. For better or worse, I'm doing it. Numbers here. Perfect timing. Looking good. That's right, you can kill enemies with the -2 health spell. Do forget about that sometimes. Sweet win. Okay, that was not bad. And we even got up to 6 forward, which we'll loot. I need help. It really wants me to take more of them, huh? I guess golden touch is alright. And yeah, we got a random artifact. Loot. +8 attack power to the dragon. Yeah, 8 attack power on Gold Tooth is good. Starter cards cost 1 less. That's very good with root seeds. Holy heck. Excellent. Okay. Okay, we might be able to hold on. Thinking about going for the heal here. Because we did double upgrade our unit. Awoken banner unit with upgrades does seem kind of good, though, yeah? I can't just do Gold Tooth and Phoenix, surely. Well, maybe. Is this the 5 damage boss? No, it's Siphon. Oh, that's almost worse. He's gonna kill my stuff so fast. Oh dear. Yeah, he's just gonna kill me. Trust here. Couldn't have trusted. What are you? Red Crown! Here we go. Guess we put that on Gold Tooth, yeah? And he becomes endless. And on summon, equip a random equipment. Take it. Okay. Do I just reroll? Also, Glass Cannon is really good on the followers, so I'm going to buy that. I think reroll. Oh. This ain't it. Beat Shield's not horrible, I guess. Not great, though. Yeah, Overgrowth Coat on a follower could have been something. I'm not gonna make it deployable though. Gonna go. Good luck to us. I want to be on the bottom then. Looks like a pretty good start. This applies Pyrogel 4 to all units, so we should do it. Means more Siphon for Archeon, but I'm okay with that. Faster, whatever, it's fine. Kill you before you damage my units. This guy getting up is a little annoying. Only a little bit, though. Keep stacking Pyrogel on Archeon. Get in there, followers. Giga damage. Don't die, though. Here. Have fun. Knock yourself up. Be a little annoying next turn. That's good. Give him the cannon. Great. Good. Revenge of Marmot, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. I'll take the kill now. The power. Let us one angry Archeon. That's what Goldtooth is for, with Endless. Stand as a wall. Oh, you're here, though. Need you to die. Great. Why so angry, though? He got random equipment. I should have checked that. Fine, though, I think. We win? We do win. All right, good. Thanks to Glass Cannon follower. GG. We got Operative Awoken Rail Spike. We have Lightstone Casing, so this is kind of really good. Give me that. Ooh, and Greed Dragon is here. Greed Dragon has definitely carried my runs before. You get real big. Looks like I need capacity, because my units are too chonky-like. Soldier of Fortune on Follower? Also, yeah, that is a thing, right? That is kind of a thing. Leave it. No Merchant of Steel on offer. Explore, though. We should probably go Merchant of Magic, although I love Forgotten Boons Alcove Trinket Merchant. I probably should go Heal and Banner Unit and Merchant of Magic. Yeah, I should. I should. Took the triple upgrade slots on spells. I'm going to try to use them. Probably can't add Consume until we remove it. Can I double stack that? Or spell chain it, rather? Yes, I can spell chain the Rail Spike. Interesting. Double Greed Dragon. I'm going to go with yes. We can cross path into Golden Crown. What's Phoenix Fire 2? Explosive. Oh. Oh, I want that. Yes, make it explode. This 20 magic power consume. This consume. Anything I want to double stack? No. Okay. I think I'll take spell chain on Rail Spike. Okay, no remove consume allowed. I could do Seekstone, Everstone on this, though. That's probably it. Yeah, that seems good. Now I can dupe that card. -1 per turn, not a problem. Well, it might be a problem. Too bad. I guess we want Greed Dragon in front or something chonky. I can't play the Gold Tooth because the penalty. Annoying. Drawer 4. What might if I do? Interesting. Hey, Phoenix, you want a glass cannon? Knock yourself out. You die, right? Cool. I think I should play Razor Sharp Edge instead. Let's put on this guy. 1. Yeah, Greed Dragon number 2 is here. Welcome, welcome. Getting played for sure. He's big. Actually, we're getting cursed. That is not good. Hold on Phoenix Fire's too long, man. Oh no. Not enough damage. Oh wait, no, it's back. Okay, I think it's fine. Hooray! This guy's gonna get through, huh? Take 6 is fine. Take 6 is fine. Not ideal, but, you know, fine. Same problem as before. Dang. You're gonna get the tanking power, I guess. Ominous. Let's go up here. He's taking a bunch of damage, which I don't love. Oh no! Oh no, it happened! Oh no. Actually, I have an answer to this, right? We kill him so that he comes back with Endless. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, first thing called it. But yeah, we just kill him. He's Endless, it's fine. Their rewards having a bunch of attacking floors anyway. Starbuck, thanks for the Prime sub and 36 months of support. Take 2. Yeah, this time you got a combustion suit. That one's good. Well, not dead though. Yeah, totally not dead. That gets us good though. Followers don't do anything. Ouch. Take 3 hits. But we live. That definitely OP there. Kind of brutal. Reduce cooldown by X is kind of nice. Shame it's expensive, though. Dragon's Breath is nice. Also expensive. Expense is a big issue we're currently facing. This is good. Grow is interesting. Save it. I might not be allowed to loot anymore because we might need the Greed Dragons to be strong, honestly. Let's see if upgrading at the Merchant of Steel can turn things around. We're offered a second glass cannon. Honestly, I'm not upset about that. Mind Cage is very good for Fenix, though. Get Mind Cage for Fenix. We're offered Multi-Strike. So Dualism, in case that matters. Multi-Strike does not go on a follower. Probably goes on a Greed Dragon. Seems fine. Let's go and Moon to Dab. Welcome, welcome. Have a seat, relax, and enjoy. If you're totally lost looking at Monster Train, I recommend my Monster Train Explained run. This is for the first game, but the core gameplay mechanics and order of operations still apply, so it should be pretty informative. Moon to Dab, thanks for that tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Smidgestone. Ooh, Smidgestone Greed Dragon is dupable, right? That's tempting. Quick is also tempting. Gonna make a follower have big stats. 15 by 3 is very cute. It's an actual unit now. But yeah, I think Smidgestone on the Greed Dragon. Yes, if you make a Greed Dragon endless, they do get the stats over and over and over again. That is true. You have to pay 2 each time, though, which is iffy. Guess I'll give you some spikes. So much trash in my deck right now. Good luck to us as we struggle our way through another combat here. Can I take -1 draw? I'm pretty sure we can. It doesn't sound as bad. So now we can do Fenix, Greed Dragon, Goldtooth all on the bottom. I do like that a lot. He gets a Cursed Twin Blade. Nice. Okay, let's try this configuration. I think I'm going to play this Calcified Ember. Let's do it. We can even put a follower on the same floor here. That's a big deal. I'll die if I do that. Interesting problem here. We use Phoenix's ability now, probably. Get 3 kills. Means I can't Golden Touch, though. Actually, yes, I can. Rip that guy. I lied. I totally could. Yeah, can I beat... Can I beat the Food Man? Maybe not. Tanky. Double Firestarter won't kill because the freaking Titan skin, man. Sure looks like that guy gets away from me. Double 180 waves are tough. I can stop that from getting to the top, can I? No, I certainly can't with that draw, so we'll take 6 is not cool. Oh well. The Proto Heartcage is for tanking damage. Great. GG. Big. We even get the kill with a champion for more permanent scaling. I'll take it. Too late for fanning the flame. Could maybe take Make It Rain. Yeah, let's try Make It Rain here. Do some backline damage. This would be okay without the Ember. Am I allowed to loot? I would like to. Really like to. Spike scale. I think we're okay. Ooh, +2 Ember in the first turn I like a lot. Fire tap. Air tap for the win. And then we're going to go Pyre Remains, Armory, Merchant of Trinkets. I need that heal. Especially with Fire Tap. Fire Tap is a game changer. What about Attuned Whetstone? That is also nice. Although it gives me the freaking Glass Cannon 2/3 of the time. Not the worst. Upgrade slot on units is pretty sweet. There's only one Merchant of Steel left. Probably going here, probably. Yeah, I'll take Pyrestone Housing. Don't think I'm going to go with the Attuned Whetstone because of the aforementioned problem with the glass cannons. 2 of them, right? Oh, just 1. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. What are you? This is okay. This is too late. Quick is good. I'll take quick. Okay, I think we just go. Feel pretty safe here with the Fire Tap. Can play lots of stuff. Oh yeah, we can also use the Fire Tap during deployment, which is the most overpowered part of it. I forgot about that. Although, do I want to? I want to put this Green Dragon down. I'm not sure I want to play this guy. 2 damage to draw 2. This is worth it, though. Yeah, this is worth it. We'll wait until we actually have some board for the next guy. Wait. Oh my. Game, it is getting broken now. Combustion suit, that's sweet. Like the right target, whatever. Draw 7 cards and apply a discount. Deal. You gots it. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I want to make the Phoenix quick, do I? Follower, no! Follower, yes. Okay, there's my Mind Cage. That means you get the dagger. Egg. glass cannoning anything. I'll play this. I'll pay 1 to do this. This. This guy's not dead, so I should probably use Make It Rain. Play this, too. We stop there, unless I want to equip the glass cannon on something, but I'd rather put it on the follower. Was there a reason to play the Vengeful Shard? For fun. Yeah, it doesn't do anything either way, though, as you may have noted. Hype. Say we have the Kale fight rather under control here. I even think I need to play the Green Dragon here. I'll save the 2 health for now. There's nobody to equip the sun. I guess it goes here. Oops. I'm gonna save the money. Looks like we're winning. Good item. He dies. Yeah, not a bad kill fight. Being able to loot the horde is really nice. We won't be looting it again, unfortunately. We need the dragons to be strong now. Wow, that damage to Kale. Stop. GG. Last cannon for the win. Channel Song could have light of followers. Just as well as Soldier of Fortune can. Although they don't make you money. Doesn't come with an Ember? Can also work with the Endless unit. I'll try it. And I need more energy. Save him. And we're going Merchant of Steel. I want the heal, and we have some really good upgrades we can snag. Got here. Multi-strike again. Makes for a really good duplicate target on this Greed Dragon. Yeah, this guy's insane now, right? This guy's insane now. More like Merchant of Heal. Targets. Oh. We talked about Endless Greed Dragon. Let's do it. Endless Titanite Greed Dragon. Yeah, he's good too. And let's Phoenix Fire 3. Twice this unit's attack. Explosive still. Seems good. And +2 permanently on Slay. Also seems pretty good. Alright, you guys are gone. Yeah, Avarice on the other follower isn't that bad, but we only get one ring to use it, so I'm not going to bother. But I do agree in principle. It's fine. Okay, Prayer Stone Lady. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Because our turn 1 is so stupid strong. $500 is a lot of health, though. Where is... Raw 8. Good luck, little buddy. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good turn 1. A20 Heart Spire is 10 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. What is MT2 Covenant 10? Maybe a... somewhere in the 6 to 8 range. Too bad. A child. He's so powerful. Sweepers, though? I should have thought that through. Let's want the Endless Greed Dragon on the bottom, maybe. Yeah, he's super dead. Although I can remove the Frailty. That works. Yeah, that works. Just don't be frail. Just don't be frail. Also, ow. The entire team is getting shredded here. We have Phoenix Fire to wipe out this one, though, thankfully. Otherwise, yikes. Just enough that nobody dies. Probably a good time for Make It Rain. Fenix fires back. Cool. We just went breaks. Get followed. GG. Yes, I'll take the Pyreborne Brain Spike to recharge my Fire Breath one time. I handle more card draw. Probably not. I think the unit will die too easily. And keep saving. You could actually loot here and then get back to full for the Titan fight, but I really want to have full power going into these two fights. Okay, Holy Stone is very good. Put that on Brain Spike. Spell Chain on Glimmer is not bad. Consume, though. Check the Trinket Merchant real quick. Mediocre, mediocre, useless. Cool. Is Odie's Totem good? I guess Odie's Totem is good. For our X-Cost cards, mainly. Make sure I don't want to buy what else is in the Magic Merchant. Seems largely fine. To make intrinsic. Brain Spike is funny. Not that good, though. I guess this is good. Channel Song would have been smart. Yeah, Channel Song would have been smart. What are we dunking here? Alchemy. We can lose both of these now. See you later, Alchemy. And welcome to the team, second Greed Dragon. Upward and onward. Mr. Angry Seraph Man. Big they are. They are so big. This is fine. This is fine. Ouch. Draw 8 cards. Glorious. just kill this thing. You can have this. Shouldn't the X-Cost card heal? That was the other one we put the Holy Stone on. Got the card draw. This one. Holy heck. Oh, I see they're rage buffed. Spooky. Oh, and Titan Skin 5? Oh, dear. Getting wiped out here, aren't I? It's pretty bad. I was hoping the Brain Spike would be good here. Ow. Yeah, that draw did not work out. Heck. Now what? We'll keep 2 Greed Dragons, not that bad. No health, though. Yeah, I should maybe put the Hollow mid-floor to potentially lure Seraph here, but you can't guarantee that it would have happened, right? He could have just gone here anyway. But yeah, we should have tried. But again, I didn't consider what happened if we bottom deck this. Weak shielding our champ will not be enough because he's going to take 19 by 3. Yeah, the Rage Aura of this floor is tough. Could be fine, though. Like, we might actually just be fine. I can't sweep these things, can I? Are these right? Not really possible. No, it's not really possible. Yeah. Titan Skin. Titan Skin is a menace. Let's find out if we just win anyway. That is going to be annoying with these guys, though. Double triple. This guy's going to get killed. So we have to make it rain here, yeah? Yeah, we do. Guy. Well, I should be hurting these things, right? Annoying. Five. These pings for 5 could really hurt us a lot. I'm concerned. This is really bad, too. So my Greed Dragons die. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, think I was kind of hosed because of the fire breath incident. And annoying. Oh, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah, she's gonna kill everything. Oh, bummer. And again, my answer, bottom decked. Damn it. No draw was gonna win with this deck? What the hell are you talking about, Fireworks? This deck wins with quite a few draws. We fire breath every other turn. I think most of the draws win. We have lots of backline answers. We just didn't draw them with draw 10. We also have Endless. I probably should have deployed the Greed Dragon, the Endless one on the bottom, is what I should have done. In fact, that's what I'm going to do, because I'm now pissed. Yeah, Endless guy goes on the bottom. Go here. Yeah, this deck should easily win most of the time, I feel like. I'll get these guys dying. Looks like we got a different draw order here. That's weird. Here, though. We have so many backline damage sources. Fine. Armor on you is good. Hold on to this. But yeah, it's this turn where we get roasted because of the draw. Fine this time, though. No problem. Like how many times we're going to take 5 damage, though. That part's not very cool. Time for Blurging. Blur. And again, no, save that for next turn. Yeah, save that for next turn. Actually, no, do this. Yeah, just do it again. Blur. Yeah, Fire Breathe on this. Take a lot. Yeah, the draw order changes when you restart. That's interesting. That seems abusable. Roasty toasty time. When you play or not play cards. What? Before shuffling? That doesn't make any sense. That's breaking my brain. That tells me they coded the game entirely wrong. Like, fundamentally wrong. Like, the very idea of a deck is a lie. Oh, but yeah, playing the holo during deployment. Yeah, deployment, that's different, because your deck shuffles after deployment. Okay, deploy phase, that's fine. Yeah, that's allowed. I guess we block this 5. They're a big boy. But yeah, having different amount of cards in the draw pile is of course going to change your draw order. That just makes sense. This turn hurts a lot. Not much I can do about it though. And we need to make it rain up here to avoid chaos from happening. Dude. You're not dying. That's awkward. So I'm going to give you the glass cannon. Good luck, buddy. There we go. Enjoy. Knock yourself out. Etc. Alright, Phoenix, I'm counting on you next turn. Taking 20. Yeah. No, I'm taking 30. Oh, the Seraph sucks. So this is bad. Next turn, too? Die next turn? Die next turn. What if I do this? Doesn't seem like enough. I'm cooked. Actually. Maybe we should have done that the other way around. Maybe, but then I can't fire breathe on this turn, you know? I think we're okay. We do lose this guy. That just makes sense. That might be game losing. That might be game losing. That makes... No, it doesn't. Might just lose. Yeah, might be losing here. Oh, I can kill the super with Razor Sharp. Aha! Okay, everything is fine-ish. Everything is fine-ish. I think we have too little health for Titans, though. That's too little. Just do the Razor's Edge cheese on Titans? Maybe you're right. I think we lose to Seraph himself, though. From the looks of it. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, fine. That's right, he had no health. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Definitely have to play this correctly, though. We do have a one-time heal. Let's see. Why not loot? Because all of my units scale their attack power with this number. That's why. Alright, you're going on the bottom with Endless. And I think everybody else is going in the middle. You're getting played to die. Who do we actually want attack power on the most? I'll kill you first. Not sure Fenix is actually the right target for some of this. Very tempted to get a heal 7 here. Although drawing a bunch of cards might be correct. It's probably correct. Fast. No, you're gonna be fast. Follower not currently doing anything. Might as well, right? Would have been good for removing the shield off of Dominion, too. Am I allowed to use the trick with Razor's Edge? I'm thinking about it. Might be the only way we can win this. Unfortunately. We do get a super curse guy. Ugh. Oh wait, I can kill him. Good. Okay, die. Die, die, die. I gotta play all of these. Fortunate. This should go down here. Summon your friends. They're doing it. Okay, you get to Phoenix Fire on this guy. Skip these for now. Take 3. Next turn I take 8. I can't really stop that either. Until it's fixed, it's a feature. You know what? Maybe you're right. Plus, I haven't shown it up on stream yet. So there is that. Oh dear. Yeah, we're kind of hosed, though. Yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead. But maybe through the power of cheating. for fire breathing. We do have a heal. Heal for 5. That could help. Sure doesn't seem like enough damage. Kills us next turn, right? We take 8 more next turn. So it looks like we're dead. Even with the trick, because we can't get them to low enough health. Although, no wait, I can put the Endless Guy on top next turn. Hold on. That's right. We can take only 3 next turn. There is hope. Is hope. Hold. Why not Glass Cannon on the Multi-Strike Dragon? Because then he dies pretty fast after that. I guess it would have been helpful to do more damage that turn, but he'd be dead now, right? So that part's kind of bad. Are you able to survive? Yes, you do live, which means you can go down here. Play this first. Get a lot more turns, though. Maybe there's a way. Spell Shield stops that. Interesting. Gosh, we're close. With a heal! That also buys us time. Wait. Winning? Are we winning? Oh, I played this first, right? Yeah. We are in fact very close here. Do I win? We win legitimately. Apparently. Thanks to the Holy Stone. We don't have the thingy either. Cool. Very cool. Holy heck. What a clutch win. GG. Make it rain in celebration. Never underestimate the Holy Stone. GG. I'll take it. Cool that there was a winning line for this deck. That's neat. Oh, very neat. Yeah, remember when I said Holy Stone seemed bad? I forgot about X-Cost cards when I said that. Turns out X-Cost card Holy Stone, really good. Also Pyre Tap Holy Stone, really good too. GG. I'll take it. Hell yeah. And now I never have to play Pyreborne Awoken again. Although we might have to play Awoken Pyreborne. Yeah, we do. Great. Take it. The double crown. All right, chat. There's a gathering at the pyre. What's happening over here? What is that lazy dragon up to? One, come all and get your moon water, a magical elixir that will make your greatest dreams come true. Magical elixir? Will it bring me victory in battle? It will destroy your enemies with no more than a splash of moon water. What an unusual mixture. Will it bring the dead back to life? Why would it need to do that? Absolutely no reason at all. It will take 20 bottles, thank you. Selling moon water is as easy as taking gold from a hatchling. I'll have enough pyre gold in no time. GG. All right, chat. Dinner time for me. I am going to get out of here. Thank you all for tuning in for some delightful runs today. We're going to be back at it again tomorrow with some more Spire and maybe some more MT2 as well. See you later, Kid Bizzle, Fushizzle, Zavare, Napolemia, John Camp, Tubbsass, Oddity, Elchi Flow, Faley, Zooty, and everybody else. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Bye-bye.